I'm the man, I'm the man. I'm wearing my gun in my video. She bad, she is the Blanco. Nigga, I have my gun in my video. Ayy, facts, all my niggas keep it gangster. I'm telling you, I done everything you gotta do when you keeping it gangster. Rack, Larry Hoover, I'm a gangster. Go to jail and never rat. John Gotti, I'm a gangster. Free up chop all the cat. Free him because he a gangster. Free man like Clinton, girl, that Monday a gangster. Shop all the gangsters, free my federal niggas, the demons, they down in the max. For my niggas who call and collect till they murder mommy and she bringing the packs. For real, I never ever been a bitch made. Ask the niggas in the Leon, they'll tell you that I've been gang since 5th grade. Wallahi, they wanna kill me like Gaddafi. My jewelry came from Dubai. She call me Young Abu Dhabi. Gun game on John Wick, trap bell, money in the pot. S-class in the lot. I think I'm Maserati Fox. Star boy for the hood. I'm legendary in the streets. Thug life like Tupac, God, all lies on me. I came out of jail, I'll go back for rap what I did in the bin. When I was a kid, I did things like John Dillinger did. Cut class, bad boyology, I'm doing the math, 14 grand. You could invest it in 253 grams, 14 grand. You'll get 4 guns that'll fit in your hand, 14 grand. Times 7 plus 2, get them off of the stand. I'm the man, I'm wearing my gun in my video. She bad, she is the Blanco. Nigga, I have my gun in my video. Ayy, facts, all my niggas keep it gangster. I'm telling you, I done everything you gotta do when you keeping it gangster. Drill, Chirac, Larry Hoover, I'm a gangster. Go to jail and never rat. John Gotti, I'm a gangster. Free up chop all the cat. Free him because he a gangster. Free man like Clinton, girl, that Monday a gangster.
I get back to the hood. Bobby Johnson, I'm a gangster. I put the 30 inside of the weapon, I turned your boy into a dancer. Ayy, facts, that all these niggas wanna shoot me. Mechanic cop, keep a toolie. Bitch, I'm gang banging like I'm Tukey. But wait, if you get caught, don't mention my name. The game, a shame, but if you want smoke, it don't come with a vape. Crooked smile like I'm bait, leaving with the stars like he in a rave. Mask on like I'm Jay, since I get the drizzy, pull up with a Drake. She bad because of the Blanco, nigga, I made a bag with a dillo. I have my gun in my videos, and I sleep with my gun by the pillow. Made 100 on the phone, yeah, really wanted Jimmy Jones. Tommy Garden in the trunk, fuck, think I'm really Al Capone. I'm pressed for coke with a coat. Frankie Mantis with the free base, got hitters that can't even vote. Got jail niggas on a 3-way. I might fly a nigga, no TSA. Say, bitch, I'm a gangster, that's in my DNA.
I'm the man. I'm wearing my gun in my video. She bad, she is the Blanco. Nigga, I have my gun in my video. Ayy, facts, all my niggas keep it gangster. I'm telling you, I done everything you gotta do when you keeping it gangster. Drill, Chirac, Larry Hoover, I'm a gangster. Go to jail and never rat. John Gotti, I'm a gangster. Free up chop all the cat. Free him because he a gangster. Free man like Clinton, girl, that Monday a gangster.
Ayy. Salute. Addicted to the truth. NFG was popping. Yeah, their collabo is fire. Alright, man. You know what time it is. It's Snoopy back with another live. Thank you for people that are in the house rocking. Big up, big respect. If you guys don't know, if you guys new to the channel, make sure you guys subscribe to Snoopy the Boss. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, that bell notification, so you know when I'm going live or uploading any type of video. And also hit that like and share button as well. And if you want to donate to the channel, I'm not begging, but if you do, I'll be very thankful and appreciate it. It's at PayPal at me at Snoopy the Boss 007. Say it again, PayPal at Snoopy the Boss 007. So the conversation that I have today, usually most of my lives is just free going, just going with the flow and stuff like that. But I saw a video earlier, and I don't really watch the news, but I saw a video earlier that was very upsetting and it really stirred me. And I got the link. Anybody wants to hit the link to watch it for themselves in their own time. But it's pretty much the video is about shout out to We Love Hip Hop Network podcast. They're a Canadian channel. So you guys make sure you guys should support them. They're about Canadian hip hop, but they also talk about like news stuff around the world, obviously mainstream media, etc., etc. But it's inside of Canadian music and the talent that we have over here. So if you're not really too familiar with the sound and the artists over here, you only know Drake or Tory Lanez or Weeknd or Justin Bieber. We got way more than that. So, take a ride on that side. It's a great streaming, well, they don't stream, but, platform. So make sure you guys show your support to them and big up to them as well. So I was watching a video earlier with them. And salute to Friday Freaky Dread and PK. We love hip hop. And, I want to just dive into the video that they're actually talking about. And I put in the title, Why Do We Celebrate the Gangster Lifestyle? And there was a shooting in Rexdale, Tambridge to be exact, at a kid's birthday party. And innocent bystanders got hit. I'll pull up the news article of it for a second. If you guys could see. Yeah, crazy. 4 people were injured. 11-year-old boy and a 1-year-old boy were taken to the hospital. Treatments have since been released. The 5-year-old girl was struck in the head, remains in the hospital in critical condition. A 24-year-old man was shot in the leg and still in the hospital. Wow. They believe they have been one of the alleged shooters. Okay. So I think they caught the alleged shooters. If you guys want to check out that article, you guys can do that as well. Why did they get shot at? Why is there shooting at their father? I really don't know. That's the streets, man. I don't know. The streets have no love. I don't know, NFG. That's a good question. It was at a kid's birthday party. So this is what I really want to dive into. Shout out to We Love Hip Hop Network. There they go. Make sure you guys subscribe to their channel, man. Salute to Friday Freaky Dreads. That's him right there, and that's PK. These are the guys that run the podcast, and also 2 other members, Gucci, and I forget the other gentleman's name. But you make sure you guys show them some love. Yeah, very sick, NFG, very sick what they did. But let's just dive into it and let's see what these guys have to say about this tragic situation. All right, let's do this.
What you were saying about the shooting in Rexdale.
In Tanneridge.
Yeah. Yo, man, I was talking about it a few days ago on live, and right when it first happened, because it was like mashing up my soul, fam.
Yeah.
Right? And apparently they got 2 people that have been arrested now because through the thing. It was a dispute that happened at a birthday party, and then from what they're saying in the reports, right? And I just got this from the news, right? Dispute, 2 people at a birthday party, the thing kick off, shots fired, 3 kids hit, 1 adult, and one of the adults is the one arrested.
Yeah. Oh, the person who got hit got arrested.
Yes. So I don't know if that person was in the shootout, but this is between pods. What are your thoughts on it, fam?
Well, I posted a video on my thoughts. I made a video that I made my thoughts very clear.
We'll talk to the people.
Whoever's involved in that shooting, you're a waste man. I don't care if you like it or not. I said it. You're a waste man. Everybody involved.
Mm-hmm.
The only, okay. So, let's talk about it, because
let's do it.
I had people, most of the comments from my video or my rant, no one was complaining, but I had one person that said I was a hypocrite because we promote their music on the podcast.
Wow. And that's, I heard that too in the comments when I posted a tweet about it. So what do you feel about that?
I'm a hypocrite because I promote the music that they put out, and, it's glorifying violence. Okay. Yeah, you're right about it's glorifying violence, but not one do I say, I endorse endorse anything they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only human. If the lyrics are catchy, I'm gonna bop to it. I'm sorry.
Facts.
It doesn't mean I have to be involved in what their sentiment is.
Hold on. I just want to add to that. Is it hypocritical? And I just want an honest opinion, whoever's watching, that, you know, obviously we're not condoning anybody shooting anybody, right? Especially children. But at the same time, we are promoting a lifestyle of this type of behavior. Obviously, we're not saying to go shoot kids. I'm not saying shoot anybody. I understand it's cool, it's the wave, it's entertaining to certain extents, even though how sad that really is. But like, why do we keep doing it? Why is this type of lifestyle keep forced on us? You know what I mean? You ever pause and ask that question? You don't have to answer. Take a moment, take it in, and just give your honest opinion, because we need to have these type of conversations. And sometimes it might not be pretty, but these things have to be addressed. So let's carry on with the show.
This doesn't mean I agree with what they're saying on the track. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of these kids don't even know why they're beefing. You understand what I'm saying? They don't know why it is. So, whatever. I said what I said, and I'll say it again. To all the people involved in the shooting at Tanridge who shot up a kid's birthday party, you are fucking waste man.
Super waste
PK Herc said it. I don't care if you don't like it. You understand what I'm saying? You guys are waste man. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said in my video, back in the days, if someone was getting touched, the person who was getting touched was getting touched. No innocence, no kids. Like, what happened to a code, even in TV shows on The Wire, there's a code.
Facts.
Don't bust your gun on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
And I mentioned that on my live
right?
too.
You don't bust your gun on Sunday, and that's what they do in Baltimore. So what, in Canada, in Toronto, we can't have us adopt a similar rule where you see your op, but there's children around? How about no? Maybe I'll see you another day. You understand what I'm saying? I seen a post with FGB Duck, RIP, if that's what it is, FBG Duck or whatever, where the man is saying, there's plenty of times I've seen my ops with their youths, and I could have slid on them, but we said, nah.
That's crazy that I get what he's saying, and I agree, but the thought and emotion is like, we have to make an agreement to even kill each other. Nobody shouldn't be killing each other. That's my personal opinion. I understand that dudes might have beef and it's a street thing and stuff, but to take it to that next level, and this is not the only time grimy stuff has happened. I've heard a lot of stories, dudes getting at dudes at churches, funerals, all kinds of certain places that you would think morally they'll be like, you know what? Even though I don't like this person, we're going to leave it alone. We'll get them the next time. Shootings in malls, even Toronto, when we won the, believe it or not, if you guys don't know now, you're gonna know. I'm gonna let the cat out of the bag. The Raptors, the Toronto Raptors championship game, there was 2 shootings and 1 stabbing. Actually, no, it wasn't 2 shootings. I lied. It was 1 shooting and 1 stabbing in the same day at the Toronto Raptors championship parade. Believe it or not, and I was there at the parade. We didn't even know there was a shooting. It was all commotion, but we didn't see it because we were at the front, close to like side to the stage, where we could see the players and Drake and whoever else was on stage speaking on the mic. And there was a commotion, but we didn't know what it was because we're at the front. And they were saying, calm down, don't panic. And we're like, what is this guy talking about? So a friend of mine that I used to live with, we bump into him because I was with my people, and he said it was a shooting. And we're like, yo, dog, why you lying? There ain't no shooting. If there was a shooting, they would have canceled the event. Till I get home, watch the news, and realize it was a shooting. I'm like, holy shit. And I got a story for that as well. I'll get into that, but let's get back into the video.
Because I don't want no one to slide on me when I'm with my youth. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? So there should be some type of a code in this flipping city. You guys can't manage to fucking not shoot and kill yourself, but how about not killing an innocent fucking child?
Well, the children live.
I know they didn't die, but I'm just saying in general, innocent fucking 50-year-old man who's minding his business playing dominoes.
You right.
You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
you want to get mad at me, call me a hypocrite, go right ahead. You understand what I'm saying? Make better music. I'll promote better music. You understand what I'm saying? Don't put the onus on me because the artist isn't making fucking proper music. You understand what I'm saying? These guys want to rap about ops all fucking day. I keep saying it. Op music won't get you nowhere. You understand what I'm saying? It's hot for a minute. It don't get you nowhere. Where does it get you? In court. It needs to be used against you in court. And I guess I'm a waste man for that too, right? For saying that. But there's people in this city that it's affected directly. Their own lyrics used against them in a court of law. What you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. So if I'm a fucking hypocrite because I said the man them that shot up Tanbridge are a fucking waste man, so be it. But I'm not out here promoting these guys to go shoot up nowhere. You don't see me talking about I'm going on the block, I'm sliding, I'm riding, I'm doing anything like that. No, I don't live like that. So if you want to call me a hypocrite, cool, that's fine. But you're also a hypocrite because you're watching and promoting that same shit. So it's a double-edged sword. If I'm a hypocrite, you're a hypocrite. We all have opinions, just like we all have assholes. All right? So keep your opinion to yourself, and I'll keep my opinion to myself. But when I'm something like that, innocent children are getting touched, I'm going to say something. If you don't like it, too bad. PK Herc said it. You're fucking waste, man.
Also, I just want to add to what he's saying. Sorry. The person that said he was a hypocrite, that was bad timing to even say that because innocent people were getting hurt. Out of all the times you say you're a hypocrite, is he's confronting the person and shaming the person who committed the act of the crime. It just rattles my head sometimes where people want to pick the times to call somebody out when he was actually doing justice, saying, yo, the dude is a waste man. And now we got a new culture where when somebody dies, we celebrate their death in a negative light. Like, you know, I'm smoking on a tuka, or I'm putting my dead ops in a blunt, or going to the grave and pissing on it, and all kinds of crazy shit that you see online with these dudes who are active in the streets, right? And, you know, we celebrate it. You know, I'm not going to lie. I listened to some of the diss records, and I know it just hasn't started now. This been going back in the 90s where there's certain rappers that would diss in certain dead rappers, mainstream rappers as well. So obviously these little kids picked it up from somewhere. They didn't just land it in a book and they just like, you know what? Today I'm going to make a diss record dissing my ops or my enemy or whatever you want to call it these days. You know, so let's move along, man. This guy's just speaking some truth, and I feel where he's coming from. Like, enough is enough.
You know where I'm at. I'm in Park there, and I'm not even looking for beef. But I'll knock any nigga out that steps to me, eh? Know that.
We love hip hop.
And I'm not fucking laughing, smiling, or tee-hee, and I'm dead serious. I'm not saying I'm a bad man. Yeah, someone can shoot me. Yeah, it can happen. But I don't live like that. You understand what I'm saying? A man wants to challenge me to a fight one-on-one, I'm there.
All right, let me pause this. I got somebody backstage. Here we go. NFG, you can unmute yourself. You can't unmute the guest because they choose to mute. There's okay. All right. Here we go.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yo. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, bro. How you doing? You good?
I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed, man. So, oh, it's like a crazy echo right now. You have another. You have another YouTube link.
You have another YouTube link.
You gotta close that one. You gotta close that
You
other
gotta
link.
close that one. You gotta close that other link.
Give me a second, bro. Carry on
Alright.
playing the video, mate. Just give me a second.
Alright,
Let me see what if there's anything open.
Alright.
All right, let's get back into this video.
Let's do this. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not scared to use my hands. Watch Friday. Listen to Pops. You niggas is pussy. Cessified. Scared to take an ass whooping. Sissified. Whatever. You know what I'm fucking saying. All right? That's all I have to say on that topic. Then let's get back into this music. Promote.
You know, he's right about that. A lot of you guys are pussy. You guys are afraid to take an ass whooping. Back in the days, I took my lumps, but at least I could say, you know, I could go home. Even though I got a couple of bruises, I went home to live to see another day. Like, you got to really ask yourself, what is getting you that mad to pick up a gun or a knife or whatever your weapon of choice is to kill somebody, to take their life, to take it there? What did they really do to get you that bad? Obviously, there's probably other things as well too that plays a part, but we're gonna touch on this because this is a serious thing. Let's carry on.
In this bullshit, right? Do better, make better music, and we'll promote better music. Fucking hypocrites. I'm a hypocrite. You're damn right. I'm a hypocrite. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, man.
I barely like any of the music that gets played on this fucking show. So I guess I'm a hypocrite then. You understand what I'm saying? I bop to the music, but sometimes there's no message. It's all spam. You know what spam is?
Spam music.
You know what spam is? Google what spam is, okay?
Yo, PK Herc.
Talk to me. DM me. Send me anything. I don't care. I'm there.
Yo, Gucci, what do you think about this whole thing, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, we were potting around the time when it happened, and like we never even got to talk about it on your show.
It's crazy because, like,
And thank you for saying that, Herc.
we all know, like, yo, PK said it the best, bro. Like, I couldn't even say it better. You know what I mean? Like, after hearing him say that, like it's common sense. You're not supposed to be shooting, or you shouldn't even have that around no kids. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, but if you're gonna have it, just, you know, like, just not around kids, especially. You know what I mean?
There has to be some type of
they're the
code,
future.
man.
You know what I mean? You don't have no accidents. That's why I say don't have it around, because that could lead into accident. I'm pretty sure that's an accident, right? So it's just like, it's just a sad thing. You know what I mean? Hopefully the kids, everybody gets better, and, you know, just everybody needs to learn from that. You know what I'm trying to say? So, like, just take that as a learning, and just, you know, for you guys, just know that don't put yourself in that situation. Learn so that way these kids can have a future. That's all I got.
This needs to be a damn code, man. That's all, man. Women and children, you know what I mean? How can we be in a city where a pregnant woman gets shot? How can we be in a city where little kids get shot? I don't understand this. Like, yeah, people get shot every day. People die every day. You know what I mean? Violence happens. Gun violence happens. But when you willingly see a child's party and you open fire, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, niggas beyond have no heart.
You have no heart, no soul, no nut. And then when you get busted, people are supposed to have compassion for you.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You just know, when you go down below, it's not going to be easy. People don't have no love for people that hurt kids, eh?
Well, I'm glad that you brought that up, all right? And we're gonna stay on this for a minute. We got some time today, you know what I'm saying? Okay. One of the gripes that I was having on the live, right, is the fact that when these guys touch range, I know there's back in the days that people will be like, yo, you know what? That's what you did. You're getting crushed. But I don't feel that that's going to be the way. I don't feel that that's going to happen anymore. There's going to be a 1-2 man that co-signed the guy.
Oh, no, but he did this and it was that. You know what? I can see that Friday, because this generation of criminals, I don't even want to call them criminals. Crash test dummies. You understand what I'm saying?
Crash test dummies. That's the
like, yo, like, I don't understand. Like, yo, like, I'm just saying, like, yo, like, it's just sad, man. Like, we're in a place in the city right now where you can't even have your kid's birthday party and worry about it getting shot up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, if you really want the person, do your homework, man.
Exactly.
Like, if you really, like, I'm not even trying to promote that shit, but, like, Why do innocent people, especially kids, 1, 3, and 11, and like why? Like why do they got to worry about going to a birthday party now or having a birthday party? They're gonna be traumatized.
Yeah, because you see, even when they get through whatever physical thing, because everybody's like recovering. You know, there was one that was like in more critical condition, but everybody's recovering. But once they get through all of their physical issues and stuff like that they experience from this, they're still going to be going through mental trauma
PTSD,
for years,
man.
Mad PTSD, right? And what I was saying as well is that the fact that these guys, like, they're all from the hood, so I'm sure, you know, whatever the city's going to pay for, they're going to pay for it. But as far as on their own, like, their parents are not going to be able to afford that therapy, fam. I've been in therapy before in my life, fam. It's fucking $200 an hour, fam.
It all depends, especially, yeah, you're right. Like the cost is
That's
not
a lot
cheap.
of money.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
all right.
Yeah.
We're gonna wrap it up right there. Let me add my homie.
Their parents are not going to be able to afford that therapy. I've been.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, all right. It all depends, especially, yeah, right. Like the cost is not cheap.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Your YouTube is still on.
Yeah.
All right, speak now. You should be good now.
You can hear me, yeah?
Your YouTube is still on. All right, speak now.
Everything's good.
Still echo by in your ends. Okay, don't log off. Don't log off.
Still echo by in your ends. Okay, don't log off.
Here,
don't log off.
I'm gonna hit the mute for you.
Okay. Here, hold on. I'm gonna hit the mute for you.
All right.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do? You're gonna don't close the StreamYard. Whatever you're watching the YouTube, you gotta close that. Close that and stay on StreamYard. Once you close that, there won't be no echo. All right, I'm gonna hit the mute on you. You can unmute yourself if you got it. All right, I think you're good now. Yes, you got it, brother.
You can hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You got it. See,
Yes,
you didn't have to log up.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Good to speak to you, man. Yeah.
Likewise. How you doing, man?
It's looking crazy today, man. It's very sad, Marvin, but one that needs to be touched.
Absolutely. I think a lot of people avoid these type of conversations, and I guess because they don't want to be looked at as hypocrites. They don't want to be looked at as they don't want to be like judgmental or be judged upon, because let's be real. We still listen to this gangster type of music time to time, right? So when you're speaking out against it, somebody like a fool like this dude, not PK. Salute to PK. Salute to We Love Hip Hop Network. Make sure you guys subscribe to their channel, man. But when they speak out or when they see something that hurts their feelings, you're gonna have a jackass. Well, you're a hypocrite because you promote their music and da 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 da. What do you want the brother to do? I'm still having a hard time. Like, do I listen to gangster music all the time? No, but I'm trying to get away with, far away from it, and listen to more positive music. And I do listen to positive music, but time to time, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna listen to that raunchy shit. I'm only human, and I'm just striving.
I don't think we need to step away from it 100%. I think we just need to consciously listen and know. And if you're listening to it to motivate yourself, to get angry and to get hyped up, then you're listening to it wrong, But if you're listening to music to actually listen to the realness and to actually try and relate to the music, and yeah, some of this music's filled with about how they're going to kill someone or something, but it's not always them bars that or them lyrics that get us listening to the music. There could be something else that we relate to. But I think what you said earlier was perfect. It's the timing to call this man a hypocrite is completely wrong.
Absolutely, I agree. The timing was wrong because he was calling out something that it was injustice. It was all called for, especially at a birthday party. I'm not saying that somebody should still shoot somebody. I'm not advocating for that. But if you're gonna be doing dirt, there's always a time and place to be doing dirt. But that's even sad itself that we even have to say, you got to pick a time to shoot somebody. You see how crazy that sounds too?
Yeah, of course. But to call this man a hypocrite after this just happened is just, what are you trying to? What kind of person would do that? Because surely everybody can agree that this shouldn't have happened. This wasn't the time and the place for this to go down. The men should have been better men. And if people think that we shouldn't criticize a shooting like that, then what hope does that person have?
I have no idea. I don't even have the answers for. I don't even know why people, when it's a tragic situation like that, you always have some jackass that jumps out the window and says, "Whoa, well, if it's so much, if it's bad, then why are you doing this and why are you doing?" A lot of people do a lot of things, man. We know from right for wrong, and we know that's the wrong thing. Out of all places, you're gonna be shooting off a birthday
the
party.
root is much deeper than the music.
I think the music does play a part, but I think there's other components as well. It's not the it's well, I could say it is the main. Well, not I don't know how to explain this. It's a part of it, but there's other factors to why we celebrate the gangster lifestyle. Like like girls love it. We love it because we know the girls love it, and mainstream media loves it, even though
But it's the
they
money
want
that
it.
motivates us, really, not. Sorry, the delay is a bit keeps catching us talking over each other, or me talking over you.
Oh, okay, no, don't worry. Keep talking, man.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. I do agree that the music, it allows this stuff to be glamorized, etc. But the gangster lifestyle, I think, what attracts most people to that is the money, the way out, the comfort, and the girls for sure. But I do agree that the music has always, glamorized it. But I think it takes, the man behind the music, or the man listening to the music. It's up to that person, if they're going to be motivated to kill someone, I think they're going to do it regardless. I don't think the shooting was, obviously there would be a reason that this person has shot this other person, but then there's
Hmm.
also reasons of why these people think that this is the answer, how they got the guns, etc. Like.
Exactly. I'm not saying the music is just it's the main issue, but especially now these days, all you hear. Well, also it depends on what you listen to, but the kids. Let's not lie as well. The kids like what's cool, and the kids want to follow because they want to fit in, right? So majority of the audience rules, and also I said this as well too. Majority of the audience is usually wrong, and people don't want to be left out. People want to be welcome, and if you speak, when I notice is when you speak about stuff like this, it's just gets brushed. You hear the saying, people get shot every day. You be all right. You tough, right? Like crazy shit like that. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fake the funk. I used to say dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
Like but it's all about just maturing, and it's like how does it all start? Where do we put this all to an end? Where you know instead of picking up a gun, why don't you just have a conversation with the brother or with the little or with the sister? Because some dudes shoot at girls or girls shoot at dudes. Like, what makes you that angry to go pick up a gun and kill this person? Is it really that personal? I think most of the time it's really not, to be honest with you. And I think a lot of people put batteries in other people's back to push them to the edge because in the hood or anywhere you live, when you're chilling with a bunch of people and you get into an altercation with somebody and it's not even really that big, but people blow it out of proportion and they put the battery in pack and say, yo, you're gonna let that guy do that to you? Yo, you're a pussy. that hurts a man pride, that hurts a man's
For
ego.
sure, for sure.
So he has to feel like he has to go out and do something, go prove something. So we got to take accountability as well too. Like if we see two guys fighting and we know
Yeah,
them,
and I think that comes down to,
go ahead.
yeah, for sure. And I think it's the pride that gets in people's way. You know, it's the pride that and this picture that we've seen as the alpha male or something. You know, it's completely wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, a lot of young brothers are confused of what an alpha male is. They think that holding a gun and shooting at people, that's being an alpha male, and it's not being an alpha male at all. That's just being a coward. Anybody could pick a gun. I know a lot of soft dudes. I don't know them personally, but I know the softest dudes kill the hardest dudes all the time because they were so scared, so they
Of course,
shot out
yeah,
of
it happens
fear.
many times. You see these mass shootings and stuff in America and across the world. Like most of the time, they don't look like the toughest person. You know.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just, I don't know, like what do you think? Like what is the ways that we could try? Like I don't know if we're gonna stop it completely, but like what are, you have like any solutions where we could probably like slow down the violence?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is down to broken families. You know, and no hope around them. You know, no investments in certain cities and certain areas, and complete misguidance from the school. I think there's a lot that needs changing, and a lot that can help. You know, push men in a better way in the future. But yeah, I think there's a lot of things. But regarding the music, I definitely do agree with you. With you know now, I think the lyrics that we're hearing now are much rawer. You know, the gangster music that we used to listen to would be 50 Cent or you know other people. Um, and yeah, they was talking about shootings and stuff, but it wasn't constant and stuff. And now with the music, you know, you're seeing, especially in the UK, everyone is talking about the stabbing that they've just done last week and stuff, and then it's real, you know. They're talking real stuff. They're living in it and they're actually doing it. And I think now this music is allowed to get millions of views. Some of it's even going into the mainstream music industry. You know, a lot of these people are getting signed and things, and I want more success for you know artists and underground artists to get out because you know music is a way out. But I think now the music industry is actually allowing these raw lyrics still um, in their music. You know, before they try and change people's style and stuff, and I don't agree with that at all either. But um, to allow the raw lyrics going on the radios and the mainstream TVs and things, it's you know I think that's one thing we need to get rid of. And like we're saying, I'm pretty hypocritical for saying that because I do listen to this music.
Hmm. Yeah, me too. But at least you have a conscious mind of like, you know what, like I think things are getting a little too out of hand, and you know it has to come to an end somehow. We have to we have to make an agreement. We have to come somewhere down in the middle at least. And you know the violence, it seems like it's just, I don't know, maybe it's because of mainstream media that you think that the violence is getting worse. Maybe it is in certain areas. It probably is. It probably amplified even more and higher than other places. But it seems like now more than ever, especially with this whole ops and smoking on the dead ops and stuff like that, you're seeing, it's like mind blowing. You're seeing in my city, the other live I did a couple days ago in Montreal. I never knew those guys out there were doing that. UK and definitely in the States and around the world, because there's hoods all around the world that are doing the same things because they feel like it's gonna get them the views, it's gonna get them the looks, and like you said, they want to get out. So they're only doing what the mainstream media is promoting to them, oh, you guys want the real? Okay, we're gonna give you the real. But what these rappers need to understand is you don't need to be a rapper to get out. And also another thing is to you don't need to snitch on yourself to get out either, because if you're real, you're real. And you don't have to be real to kill somebody. We got to stop saying that you're real because you bust your gun, you're real because you sell drugs. And this is the promotion that I'm talking about. It's cool. Like, what is the definition of being real? And I feel like we attach negativity to real too much, because people feel like they have to be a dope dealer, a thug, or a gangbanger for them to be evil, be real, to be called real. When you could just be a regular dude and still be real, you could still have morals and principles. You don't have to be a street person to be real. So I think a lot of people get
Yeah, I
misconstrued.
completely agree, and yeah, and this is the what I'm saying with it being allowed on radios, and I'm not sure about across in Canada, but in UK now, you know, we're hearing this stuff on the radio, etc. And I think now the reach is getting obviously across the whole of the UK, and everyone across the UK is loving this music that they would never have been forced to live in a lifestyle like that. And I think these rappers that are being signed and are being allowed on the radio aren't seeing that they're being used for the agenda of just letting this world be completely corrupt and filled with hate and killing each other and fake gangsterness. Because you know you see areas outside of the hoods that now you know like the countryside people are listening to this music and that like
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy.
Oh, so they're starting to pick up and dive into it, eh? On the countryside of the UK. Energy, can you hear me?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing over here in Canada. You have certain small areas like Oshawa, Windsor. Um,
Yeah,
you know,
for sure. I mean,
yeah,
now you got stabbings and stuff everywhere. Yeah, 100%. It's
yeah. It's not only just the big cities now; it's the little cities are trying to emulate as well too, right? Because they want to prove that, hey, oh yeah, we could get busy over here as well too, right? And that's not really the answer. Like it's like everybody wants to outdo each other, and that's impossible because there's always going to be somebody tougher, stronger, smarter, better than you. It doesn't make you less of a person. It's just you just got to just stay in your lane, you know. And I think some people just need to do some a little bit of soul searching. And also, we got to keep in mind too, a lot of people, including myself, energy. I can't speak about yourself, but I'm pretty
yeah,
sure you have some
100%.
hardship as well, right? We don't know their conditions in the inside of the home. We don't know their family structure. We don't know they have a family together. So that also plays a part as well too, right?
Mhm.
You have anything you want to say about that, or
100%. Yeah, the family structure is definitely a part. And yeah, sorry, the delay is catching us off guard, but yeah, definitely the family structure is definitely a big part. Um, and yeah, you don't know people's struggles and um, people's, you know, people are looked at and presumed that they've got money and stuff like that because I feel like because people are white sometimes, you know, white people are judged to have an okay life and their mum and dad have got money and stuff like that, but it's not always the case. You know, like white people are living in the hood too, and yeah,
yeah.
it's. But I don't want
I,
to make it about white and black, but yeah, I'm a white male, and yeah, I've you know seen the struggles and been through struggles, and I'm still going through the struggle. You know, I haven't had no privilege in my life, um, and yeah, um, I was brought up in a rough estate and a rough area, surrounded by all different cultures. So
but you know the
for
crazy
sure,
thing
I've
is,
lived the life of you know some of these people are going through in this music as well. You know. But and this is how I'm seeing other areas that just aren't even in poverty and aren't even suffering, and even rich kids now, they really are listening to this music and being influenced by it.
I was reading something. I don't know what the stats it's about now, but I was reading an article. It's like a lot. Sorry, it was a long time ago, and they said something about, I think, like 70 or 80%, somewhere around that suburban white kids support hip hop music. I don't know what the stat is now, but I just find that very interesting that suburban kids, you know, and you don't have to be necessarily white to be living in a suburban area, right? But kids that don't even live in the hood are buying the
Yeah,
music and
yeah,
stuff like that. That's mad. I remember I don't know, in the UK. I don't know if you guys um I don't know if you guys get this
yeah.
channel. You probably
100%.
do. Sorry. I don't know, in the UK you guys get this channel. You guys you ever heard of a
Yeah,
show
yeah,
called
yeah. No, 100%.
uh you ever heard of a show called what's that prison show called Scared Straight? Hold hold on for a second.
Nah, but I've seen YouTube clips of it. No worries.
Yeah, I'm back. Um you were saying that you watched it? I don't understand. I don't understand why there's
Yeah,
a
yeah, I've
feed.
seen quite a few clips of it on YouTube. It was a few years back.
Okay, wait. You're saying you're getting a feed. It's a like kind of like a delay, right?
Yeah, it's all on my end. There's nothing you can do. It's this phone. So when you finish speaking, just give me 2-3 seconds for my reply to come through, basically.
All right, I got you. All right, so pretty much in this one particular episode of Beyond Scared Straight, there was a kid that lived in a suburban area, and he wanted to be a gangster, and he said he was a blood and all this nonsense, and I was just laughing. So obviously they brought him to the prison program to show him, if you continue what you're doing and try to commit crime, you're gonna end up here. And the inmates were scaring him. Obviously, he was crying like a little baby and saying he wants his mommy and stuff like that. And I'm like, why would you put your mom and your father? Well, I think he had a father as well, but why would you put your mom and your dad in that heartache, knowing that they worked hard to make you live a better life, and then you want to mess that up because you want to prove that you're tough? Like, shut up. Even kids in the hood, for the most part, don't want to live that lifestyle. You can ask any gangster or so-called gangster that lived a hard hood life or whatever you want to call it. They don't want to do it no more. They don't want to be in it no more. So I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know what the answer is, but we gotta figure something out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, you know what I think it is though as well with the kids being influenced. I don't even think it's really their fault. I mean, I think it's nasty to say stupid, but I'd say naive, and even their naiveness isn't really their fault because we only know what we're shown, right? So these
Hmm.
kids that are in the rich areas or got rich parents, I think they're allowed to rebel and not do what their parents say and not live the life that's literally put in front of them um, one thing, the parenting is now you can't hit your kid and tell your kid no, basically. Whether that be they come home and say they want to change gender, you can't say no to them. So I think a lot of it comes down to the agenda from the higher up people of taking the parenting away from the children.
Yeah. I think a lot of parents are getting stripped from their duties of being actual parents. And also another thing as well, let's be honest, like fatherhood is very important. A lot of these women that have children, they don't have a strong male figure, role model presence with that child. And I know we like to celebrate the mothers, and shout out to the moms as well too, but I think sometimes, here's my take on it. I love my mom to death, but my mom made a lot of bad choices due to emotions. Also, she wasn't with the right male. And what I mean by the right male, my father. Now, God bless my father. He's still alive and stuff like that. But obviously, I have to thank him and thank her because I wouldn't be here right now. But at the same time, I'm just like to myself, what if, my mom didn't choose my father and stuff like that? But I'm not gonna make it all about me. But I think sometimes celebrating motherhood,
If she didn't
especially
choose your father, you wouldn't be here, brother.
yeah, I know, but sometimes I have those type of questions, you know what I mean? And but I don't. Sometimes I feel like with me,
Mm.
I think we celebrate single moms too much because we it's like kind of like a reverse psychology, right? Like we're like, and big up to the
I
moms. I'm not.
completely agree. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like making it okay you for you to be single and raise a child by yourself and not have a father. I was actually watching a video, and I want to touch on this subject as well too. We're not probably won't dive in a little too deep into it, but this is probably the spark of the seed. I saw a video. It was on Father's Day, a Father's Day of all days, and there was people that are old. Some were like in their mid 20s, 30s, etc., and they were talking about how their mom raised them on Father's Day and how their dads weren't in their lives, and they were saying how their mom was doing this. And I just like watching it, I'm just like, really? Out of all days, you promote this on Father's Day? So obviously, there's an agenda to push out the fathers, and we need the dads as much as we need the mothers. We need both, and we need the right type of parents as well too. Because sometimes there's kids that do have both parents, but those parents are not in the right state of mind to raise any type of children.
Yeah, I completely agree. And yeah, there's so many issues we face in breaking up the family. Where the women are now told that our women empowerment, about women independency. What is that women independency? That's not something we should be promoting at all. Like you're saying, every woman needs a man to not just to look after their kids, but to check themselves sometimes. And it's the same reason that a man needs a good woman in his life. You need to be checking each other. You need to straighten each other out. So yeah, to promote women independence and this women power movement is just crazy. And I think that is one reason as well of or one big reason of a lot of children being brought up with just one parent, because the women think they're too good nowadays to have a man in their life. Obviously, of course, we have the fathers walking out and cheating, etc., which comes down to a lot of reasons. But yeah, there's just so many angles that the family have been hit with now, to break up.
Yeah, but also I just want to elaborate. I just want to piggyback what you were saying as well too. You hear a lot of dumb shit. Like you even hear women say, I was your father and your mother." And no, you're not the father. Yes, you have to take the burden, but sometimes women put themselves in those predicaments to be alone. And also, don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted. There's some garbage dudes out there, but you knew that he was garbage. And I think a lot of women put themselves in situations they have no place of being in. And then you knew he was garbage. You knew he was a waste. So why would you even bother giving something up so precious? Because you being with a woman is a privilege. Sorry, guys. It is what it is. Because women was born with values. Men create their values. So for a woman to give you the time and day, you have to be worth it. So for those women that want to cry, I don't feel sorry for them. I just feel sorry for the children. You knew damn well this guy was a piece of shit, but you still lay with him for whatever reason. I don't know, but it's happening too much. But also, let's not get it twisted as well too. There are some garbage ass mothers that their fathers that do want to be in their children's life, but for whatever reason, the mother is bitter, she's mad, she's upset, and she's making that father's life a living hell. And nobody doesn't talk about that either. We justify women's bad behavior. I'm not saying dudes don't do
100%.
crazy things,
And they have the sorry.
No, go ahead. Speak your mind.
Yeah, 100%. And you know, these women have the power over the children 100%, when it comes to law and, you know, the rights of the parenting. It's so hard for the man to be able to get custody of the children, even if the woman is, you know, not a good mother. But then it's so easy to take, you know, not allow father time for the father with the child. And yeah, I think that the system completely allows, you know, abuse from the women to the fathers, and it's just disgusting that any father that wants to be in a kid's life is then, you know, pushed away by the mother. It's not fair on the kid. It's not fair on the father. You know, I don't know. I think a lot of parents are selfish. You know, they're not thinking of the children. They think they are, but are they really? To allow a man not to be in your son's life or your daughter's life?
That's 100. They are being selfish because they don't care about the child. They're just using the child as leverage to get back for whatever reason. And some of the reasons could be the petty, the most stupidest things. But that's women for you. I'm not saying all, but some women base their decision making on emotions, and sometimes when you're on a high horse, you know, women don't think clearly. That's why a woman needs a man and a man needs a woman. We both need each other, because if we didn't have each other, it wouldn't be no human race.
Yeah, exactly that, man. Yeah, nice facts.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy facts, man. But it always starts at home, man, and also starts in the neighborhood that you're living in. And you know what? I'm also say something as well too, that these guys, I don't know if they're making money or not. It seems like they're living the best life, but we all know people like to fake it till they make it, right? Now, if you are making all that money and shit, and you're flashing it, and you're driving nice cars and stuff like that, cool. But you say you love your hood. You said you rep your block. So, and you said you want to get out of hood. I think that's also a bad mentality. You're flashing all this shit, whatever is real or not, and you're glamorizing a lifestyle that some of these guys cannot obtain to a certain extent. When especially when they get older, because let's be real, if you're not making money off rap music, how long are you going to keep rapping? It's going to be a time where it's going to come to an end. So if you're making money and a lot of fast money, why not invest in your hood so you don't have to take risks all the time or worry about rap money? I mean, being a famous rapper, because there's only a few of them are going to actually blow up. But even then, if you blow up, some of them don't even make bands like that, because, you know, some of them sign 360 deals. So the money that you do have, why don't you just invest? And if you don't know how to invest, why don't you just take some time and take a course or have somebody to teach you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, these people are using rented cars, rented girls in their videos. You know, it's all rented, so it- it's all fake a lot of the time. Sometimes obviously the people make it, or they've got a lot of trap money or whatever it is, but a lot of the times the majority is it's all fake.
Yeah, it's definitely fake, man, because we all know you're not driving a Lambo or a Ferrari. We all know that majority of these guys can't even get girls. They just, like you said, they hire girls on Instagram, or some of them are are prostitutes and stuff. But
Yeah, yeah,
like,
100.
yeah, and it's just crazy that you this is what I'm talking about. Like, we're like every day we're like living in a movie. When do we get off the set and actually just live our real lives? Why do we always have to like get on camera and just put on a act or a persona of a character? Why can't you just be you? Why can't people just accept you for you? Why you have to boast your ego and try to say that you're better or you're richer and you get more girls when that's not the case? Like, why can't somebody make $1 million or get 1 million views by just being themselves? Everybody say be real, be real, be real. But let's just be real. Nobody's not being real. So then why we always preaching being real, but nobody doesn't be real? It just blows my head sometimes.
Yeah, man, 100%. And but shout out to all the rappers that aren't doing this. You know, there's a lot of good artists like that are genuinely talking about their struggle or talking about how to get out of it and not flashing fake stuff and investing in the right places, not just on chains and um, yeah, getting into property, getting into whatever it be, investing back into their block is what I like to see as well. You know, a lot of artists that do that, but it takes a conscious man to do that. And a lot of the times when you do see people putting money back into the hood, it's where they've completely got out. You know, a lot of these artists now that are rapping, they're not, like you're saying, they're not fully out, and they're not spending their money correct to just make the money from the music and um, step away from taking risks.
Absolutely. Salute to Shy, man. See you, boy.
Yeah, salute to that brother.
Yeah, man.
100%. I liked his music that you shared the other day. That was good. This I'm saying, that was some real rap as well.
Exactly. Like it had a story. You know what I mean? It's conscious. Like it makes you want to like approve yourself to do better. You know what I mean? It's motivation music. That's the type of music I like. Don't get it twisted. Time and time, I listen to the party shit or whatever, but every day, every day's it's not a party. You know what I mean? Like, who's really out here unless
Yeah,
you're like
yeah,
a
yeah. There's a time and a
multi-millionaire?
place for everything.
Yeah, like
You
who's
got to
really?
balance your emotions. You got to balance your frequency. You got to not allow yourself to be too invested into, things that we know that are wrong. We can listen to this stuff. We can, but we don't need to be invested too much. We don't need to be, too influenced, not even influenced to it by at all. Control your mind. Control what influences you.
You know what? That's easy said and done because a lot of people have short attention span. I'll say like it's like the fast food. A lot of people don't really want to take time cooking their meal, right? Because they know they have to season the food, get the right ingredients, get everything in order, put the oven on the right temperature. So you know what I mean? They just want that fast food. It's because it's so addicted. It's so easy to get because it's accessible, right? And
Yeah, yeah, you're completely right, man. This is why,
but the,
you got your channel. This is why a lot of people are online to push themselves forward. And yeah, we can influence others, man. 100%.
yeah, because especially with the young kids, man, they're impressionable, right? So if they see something that's considered cool, they're rocking with it. Like, you know, like come on, man. Like back in the days, like look how many stuff that, you know, commercials put out, and you know, the first thing is I didn't even know who Michael Jordan was. But all I heard in the hood was, yo, I gotta get the Jordans. And let's be real, none of these motherfuckers seen Michael Jordan play unless he was with the Wizards for the most part. And that was just a 2-year span.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't.
no,
I,
that's it.
I,
Even
I
in the UK, everyone's buying Jordans, but no one even watches basketball.
that's crazy, right? And they're like so expensive, right? But if you really look at it, like the manufacturers, how they make the shoes is a lot cheap than what they're really selling. You know, they're obviously up in the price because they want to make a profit, and they're making tons of profits. You know what I mean? But just like
Yeah,
it's just the craziness. Like I remember one time, I'm gonna keep it real. I remember one time my mom, she couldn't afford to get me any good shoes. So she took me to Payless. You know, do the UK have Payless or whatever?
nah, what's that?
It's a place where they sell shoes, and it's affordable for people that want to buy like cheap shoes and stuff like that, right?
Okay,
It's
okay.
it's called Payless. I don't
Hmm.
know in the States they have it as well, but they recently, I think like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, they closed down or whatever, right? So, you know, my mom, that's all she could afford. She can't afford to buy me no Air Force Ones or whatever like that. She's like, get out of here with that. This is what I'm buying you.
Yeah,
Shoes
man,
is
it's some real
shoes.
shit. That's
Yeah.
yeah,
Shoes are shoes, right? So, you know, I'm walking to my neighborhood. I was wearing the Shaqs because Shaq was promoting he was endorsed by Payless, right? And a salute to Shaq for
okay.
this. He was salute to Blue Dreams. So, anyways, Shaq was with Payless, so I have the Shaq shoes. So I go walking in the block, and then one kid. It always takes one person. He's like, "Yo," come here. I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" He's like, "Yo, let me look at your feet." I'm like, "Okay." I don't know why it was so important, but he's like, "Yo, let me look at your feet." I'm like, "What? What's up?" He's like, the Mad Dove. He's like, "Yo, the Mad Dove, come here. Yo, this guy, this waist shoes rocking some Shaquille O'Neal shoes."
Yeah, yeah,
Man,
yeah. That's how you know, man. Kids are the nastiest.
yeah. I
Sometimes
was,
they say the nastiest things, you know.
I was so embarrassed. I was just like, "Damn, man, why you got to do me like that."
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, how
for
do
real,
you?
man. But shit like that, you know, it makes you who you are. You know, I'm sure you still splash some money on some nice clothes and that, but you don't see that as a priority. I'm sure. I've been in times of periods in my life where I have seen that as a, you know, priority to look fly and that. But as a kid, you know, I had hand me downs from my older brothers and things like that, normal.
Hmm.
But right
Yeah,
now, I'm past caring about, you know, nice clothes and that. As long as I got some nice clothes, I'm good.
yeah. Me too. But you know, when you're young, it's like that's what made me make a lot of bad choices because my mom couldn't afford to get all those fly stuff that I thought that I wanted, right? So then I started doing the wrong things just to get that type of stuff because I noticed that,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, I wasn't getting no play from the shorties or whatever. You know, certain guys are talking to me a certain way or whatever, you know what I mean? And absolutely, we're gonna party on that day, man. That's Shy's birthday is July the 3rd. So we're gonna definitely turn up
Oh yeah,
on that
big up,
day.
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, love that.
So you know, I feel like, you know, especially in the music. Oh man, you see all these rappers talk about designer and Christian Dior, Gucci, Fendi, all these little kids, man. I remember back then we were wearing baggy clothes. These little kids are wearing like fashion designers into school and shit like that. So I can only imagine the money that they're spending just to look cool, just to fit in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it, man. And that's the mindset they've given the man. You know what I mean? And this comes down to the alpha male that they're painted now as well. It has to be some fly guy with the, you know, the nicest kicks and whatever else. But although I do think it's important to dress nice and everything like that, you know, but it's you know, it's when you're going out your way to do bad things to get that is the wrong thing, you know. But as a man, we grow to learn from our mistakes, and it's people that don't learn from the mistakes that end up in the bad ways, where they end up in jail or dead, you know. This is what we're trying to get people out of this mindset, man.
Absolutely, but not only that as well too. Like some people don't even get out of that. I know some 40-year-old dudes that are cool with my dad that still want to look rich, but they're not rich at all, and still want to do the dumb shit that they were doing at 20 and 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yo, when you gonna just give it up?
Yeah, 100%. I'm not saying it just grows out of you. I mean, you know, some people, I don't know, they just learn to be conscious, right? To see life differently, whether it be losses or pain that makes you see that. I do feel like some people just need some kind of humbling, you know,
or like hit rock bottom. You know, like some people, sad to say, you know, some people got to learn the hard way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, some people got to learn the hard way. I don't know why they need to learn the hard way, but I can't front either. There's moments that I look back on. I'm like, why did I could have just picked the easy, well, not the easy road, but it would have been a lot easier for me to do this instead of holding myself back. And now I look back on things. I'm like, why was I so stubborn? I should have just done it. I should have just got it done instead of wasting time and just, you know, lingering but you know, it just shows the mindset. Like I thought like getting material things or the other wrong priorities, I thought that was important because of the looks, the attention that I was getting. I was feeding off that, and that could be very addictive for a man or a woman. And now I don't really care about that because I know it's fake. All those people that are drawing attention to you, they're fake. It's fake love. They're just on your dick because you're the hottest thing at the moment. But as soon as you hit your low, they're nowhere to be found. None. They're all gone. And I'm pretty sure anybody who's in the chat, you, me, we could all attest to that. We all had our high moments.
For real, man. That's how it goes. And,
yeah, man. It's fake, man. It's all fake. You know what I mean? That's why I'll say it once, I'll say it again, man.
And yeah, that's why it's important to, you know, find some real people, man.
Yeah, you definitely you definitely need real people in your corner. I want people to tell me what it is. I don't want people to tell me what I want to hear. You need to tell me exactly what it is because I deal with reality. I don't want no fantasy crap because fantasy don't work. I'm not saying that you can't dream and days time and time, but when reality kicks in, it's time to put in that work and let's just be real. And I feel like a lot of people can't deal with the real because they were taught you got to baby them. Like, no, we don't need no babysitting. We have enough babysitting as it is. That's why you got some weak ass dudes and you got some delusional women running around out here. We got to step up, both sexes, and we got to hold both sexes accountable. Like, when is enough? Like, we have to make a change. And sometimes revealing the ugly truth hurts, but just because it hurts, it doesn't mean it can't heal. Because in time, wounds will heal. You just got to be patient. Time heals all wounds.
Yeah, 100%. So yes, the delay is catching us, man.
Nah, it's all good, man. That's why I'm just waiting for you to say what you need to say, you know?
Yeah, no, but you're spot on, man. And they're literally creating weak people, weak-minded people, you know, just obeying to and just seeing what is normal. You know, they put in front of people what's normal, and people just go with that because they want to be accepted, because they want to be seen as right. But sometimes they're not right. You know, what they've been told is right is completely not right. It's wrong. and that's in people's minds, and it's their mindset that affects completely the way they're living, of course. And yeah, I think it's mostly down to what's been allowed by by the higher up people. I don't think it's any fault of the people's really, and I think it's up to us to try and get people off that path and see things for how they are. Some
No,
people aren't
I
even on a bad path doing bad things, but they're just so lost in life, in the mindset that we're talking about. No one's helping each other. Everyone, is stepping on the other man to get up the ladder. And for me, I would never be that person. Sometimes that's held me back in life, but I don't care as long as I do what's right.
Well, I will say this, right? There are some powers. I call them the shadow people that you don't see, or are controlling a lot of shit why things are playing out. But also, as well, as bad as may sound and stuff, I got to be real as well too. We allow that. We allow it to happen because we don't have the strength or courage to fight those evil forces, to say no. Sometimes people don't know how to say no. And then when somebody does speak out, when, like, for the perfect example, when I was playing the video earlier, when a man PK, shout out to PK as well, when he was talking about the shooting at
Yeah, we've
Rexdale.
allowed that 100% because the human thing is to always do what's easy.
Yeah. You want to continue, or because I know you're saying there's like a feedback.
Sorry, man. Fucking the delay is very annoying.
Nah, it's all good, man. Shy, I don't even know.
No, I'm done. Go on. Sorry, get on to what you were saying. You was going back to the topic of the shooting.
Hey, energy. Do you see what Shy said? You know
Yeah,
who
it's no
who that
feedback.
person?
It's like a delay on my half. I don't know why I'm hearing you like 5-6 seconds after you speak, and then that's why my reply is coming through late.
I know. I understand. It's all good. You know
And
who
that's the
this
guy who
person is?
killed George Floyd.
That's the guy who killed George Floyd. The officer. He got 22 years. Because I haven't really like followed up on that story. Okay, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Shoot, Shy. All right, so
Yeah,
then.
I see that there was showing like a clip from his daughter speaking at the court and stuff like this.
Okay, so I have to check that out then. So, so let me ask people this, and then we'll get back into the subject at hand. Do you think that's justice? That's satisfying for people? 22 years, if that's the real verdict of his sentence, or should it be a lot more? Should it be 40, 50? What should he get? Is a man's life worth only 22 years?
For me, if it was murder, you should have got anyone who's committing a murder like that. Where I saw the clip of it happening, if he did murder him by putting his knee on his neck, then of course he deserves life in prison even more. It was disgusting what he did. But I did see a lot of things that he was on crack and a possibility that he died from a crack overdose and things like this. I saw a video of him climbing out the car, first of all, and he was saying, I can't breathe before he could, before he was even arrested. But the thing is, they should never even thrown him on the floor if they thought he was on drugs. So I'm not justifying anything, but yeah, there is a lot of sticky stuff around that.
I also, me personally, Shy, I agree with you. I also believe that, and I think NFG is on the same path as well. I honestly believe that it's staged. I don't, me personally, allegedly, because you know how YouTube is. Allegedly, this is all for entertainment purposes. I'm not serious. I don't think the dude is dead. Just to be honest with you, the whole thing is just weird. But if he is, let's just speak hypothetical, right? If he is, then yeah, absolutely, he should get life. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That's a sticky situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do seem to think that, yeah, because it caused so much uproar, so much movement in the Black Lives Matter movement, that we all know is, yeah, that I don't think he could not be dead. It's a very big possibility.
All alleged. Allegedly, it's all alleged. Oh, energy just clicked off. Uh, uh, for anybody that wants to hop on, go hop on. For yeah, you know how YouTube is, man. when you start talk like that, man. Okay. Same time my boy caught a body down here, he got 30 years. So shit, that's crazy. I know in the States it's a lot different in Canada, and also NFG's from UK. I don't know how it is in the UK for far as the prison sentence is concerned, but in Canada you just get 25 a life and that's it. I know in the States you guys get football numbers. Like they really try to put people under the jail. Like damn. You know what I mean? But I don't want to see nobody go to prison. But at the same time, I got to be honest. If you do something to get yourself in a situation to get caught, like this is what I'm trying to talk about. Like, why do we promote the gangster image? We condemn rats. We say it's not cool to snitch, and don't get it twisted. Everybody show love to my cousin, man. That's my cousin right there. Let me see. Killing a black person though, 30 years, you get more time for drug possession here. I could honestly believe that. That's honestly, I believe that still. That for you killing somebody and then you're selling drugs, you get more time selling drugs. And then when you have dudes that are pedophiles, they get even less time than actual somebody murdering. And I don't know, man. All this stuff is just crazy. It just shakes my head sometimes. It just hurts my soul, that's the worst thing you could ever do to me in my eyes, is harm a child. I don't care if you're touching them sexually or shooting at them or whatever. That's the worst thing that you could do, is just hurt a child. And you should get the death penalty. Shit, most of those pedo walking free. I know. And that's a fucked up situation. We got to protect the kids of all costs. harming a child is the worst. Absolutely. It is the worst. I have no respect for any woman or man. Don't get it twisted. There are women that molest kids as well too. I don't respect no woman or man. To believe it or not, this might even sound crazy as well too. There are kids that get molested that molest other kids. That's it's a lot deeper than people don't even realize, and it happens in a lot of communities and a lot of people's homes that people don't even really want to talk about. But this is what I was talking about with the gangster image. Like, why do we celebrate gangster life? Like, if somebody catches a body, we applaud them. But in reality, we shouldn't be celebrating that shit. That's not nothing cool about taking somebody's life. I don't care what the circumstances is. The only time I will applaud you if you took out a child molester or somebody that tried to rape your family. Other than that, I'm not applauding you, but this is what we do, and we got to figure it out. I know it's hard. I know it's something that's not easy to say and talk about because you might have some people that are in the streets still, but you got to be real. And like I said before, when are we going to take accountability? When are those people going to take accountability? You know, it's not cool to sell drugs in your community. It's not cool busting your gun. That shit's not cool at all. You got people dying. Innocent people too. Now people are shooting up civilians. I'm gonna tell a little story. My cousin in the chat, he knows this. I have a family member that's in prison right now. I believe he's doing 7 years. He got charged as a child. So he was waiting on his sentence as an adult. So he was already doing time as a youth. I think he was about like 16. You know what this fool did? And regardless he's my family or not, he was a fool. He shot at civilians, kids as that. Because he wanted to get initiated by a gang. Hold on. I got you. And he wasted his whole childhood. For what? For what? For almost killing innocent people so you could join this gang? I don't even know he even got pussy. I know he didn't finish high school. He didn't even get to experience college if he wanted to go to college. He didn't even get a job or his career, what he wanted to do, or drive his first car. I don't even know if he even got his license because me and him are not close like that. Nothing personal. It's just family issues. But this is what we're telling the youth. It's cool to shoot. Not only just whoever, your opposition, but just innocent people to join a gang. And I know that happens all around the world, but like, come on now. That's not gangster. I don't care if somebody gets offended or they're saying, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about." I know exactly what I'm talking about. You just don't know. You just don't like what I'm talking about. It's only free him if he changed. I'm sorry, family or not. It's only freed him if he changed. If he doesn't change, then you belong where you belong. I don't respect people shooting at innocent people.
No, 100%, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. And I respect that about you, Sean.
No, I'm just saying free him because he hasn't even had a chance to change, man. He hasn't even had a chance to change. He's in that prison. Prison isn't the best place to change sometimes, but I'm sure he's had a lot of time and he's had a lot of time to think about things. You know, I'm sure he knows what he did was wrong, and you know, it's about when he gets out of jail, man. You know, hopefully he could be guided in the right way, and he's got some opportunities in front of him.
You know, Shine. I'm gonna bring him back with the comment what he just said. Right? He was talking about influence in his music. I used to rap, and the stuff that I used to rap about was like the hard. Well, I felt like was the hardest shit. Busting guns, choking motherfuckers, punching them in the face, stabbing them, gutting them, talking about the most raunchiest shit, dirtiest shit. And then when I got older, I'm like, why do I need to talk about this? And I thought about like putting out videos, and I think about what I put out because I know that people are going to be influenced of me because we're all influenced of something, right? We all gravitate to something that we feel like it's relatable, it's real to a certain extent, right? And I think a lot of these dudes need to think about what they're putting out. To be honest with you, yeah, I understand. Everybody got a
100%,
story to tell. Everybody got a story to tell. I get all that. You know what I mean? But
100%. I think our words are magic. Our words are spells. You know, even the why do we call it a spelling? I think it's because it's a spell. You know, and that's what people need to take into account, that their words and the things they put out there are hugely influential. And yeah, man, it's at no fault of your own that you was doing rapping about that stuff, because like we were speaking about before, the reasonings behind people doing this and rapping about that and whatever else. So it's you know, it's about you should still rap, man. If that's what you love, then you should still do it, and you know, just change your lyrics. I've heard you spit sometimes, man. I heard you freestyle and that. You got it.
oh no, no. If I was to decide to put out music and stuff like that, my contact would definitely be different. I rap when I do rap and stuff like that because it's more so for fun now, and I don't talk about like the shit that I was trying to talk about back then. So if I was to decide to put out music, my music contact would be totally different, and I'll be satisfied the music that I'll be putting out. And because I'm not looking to blow up or be in the industry and stuff like that, it will just more so be like a hobby because I really enjoy music, and I enjoy music like guys like Shy or Yo Yo and Rio or even HB because
Yeah, man.
they talk about the stuff that they want to talk about, and it's relatable. Because you know, let's be real, like not everybody in the hood is selling drugs. Not everybody in the hood is shooting at people. Like they make it like in the media or these rappers or whoever, they make it seem like everybody in the hood is the illest killer, and that's not the case. You got hard working class citizens that are in the hood as well. That is just trying to live, just try to see another day, just to get by. You know what I mean? So this perception of the hood, like it's cool to be a drug dealer, like that's stupid. It's
Yeah, man.
not.
Hundred
It's
percent.
cap.
And the man you've grown into and the losses you've taken and what's made you today, it will make your lyrics, you know, when you're writing music now, just completely influential in a good way.
Yeah, because it's all about like the guy was saying before in the video I was playing. He's saying the op. If you're talking about ops all day, it's only so far it could get you. Yeah, it might get you a little buzz, but for me, the best type of music is storytelling, and especially if you're doing it in a positive type of way. Yeah, you're painting an ugly picture, but there's a means to the end. There's a method to the madness. If you want to talk about a scene where somebody did
Yeah,
get
hundred
shot,
percent.
you know what I mean? Because you know you can't avoid all bad things. Unfortunately, obviously we wish we did live in a perfect world, but unfortunately we don't. But you know, it's just the way that you play your content. You know, it's like you gotta. It's like you know when you're ordering food, you get you know, and you're out on a nice date with a shorty, and you get some appetizer, and then you get dinner, and you get dessert. It's like you gotta. Where's the beginning? Where's the middle? And where's the end? It seems like a lot of these guys, it's like there ain't no end.
100%, man, and that's why people have got to move forward. You know, rapping about the same stuff and doing the same stuff all the time, and not actually trying to bet yourself. You're never going to be moving forward, and that's why we need men like you and Shy and his music as well to spit real music, because as you know, there's the majority of music right now, as we've been saying, is bad influences and fake glorification of this lifestyle. So yeah, man, we need more real rappers, bro.
Yeah, man. But you know, the sad part about that is, not only just with rap, we just need more. We just need more real people to step up. You know, right is right, wrong is wrong,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
we gotta take
100%, bro.
accountability.
Yeah, we need the whole world to push forward with us, man. The men to be good examples, 100%. But I think music is such an influence, like we know, um, that this is why I say we need more rappers, because the youth listen to rap, like we've been saying, man. And when they listen to real rap and not the consequences and stuff put in the lyrics, the consequences, sorry, you can put a different perspective of things. And yeah, I just think rap music is a massive way to get to people's hearts and change the way they're thinking. Rap music's definitely made me for who I am today,
Nah,
and helped
I,
me and guided me through what I've been through.
sorry, I get where you're totally coming from. I don't think we need more rappers. I just think we just need more like-minded people. And if it so happens to be rap, then rap. But I feel like people, not everybody can rap. So I don't want everybody to think that music is possible as well. We got to stick to reality as well too. There's a lot of rappers right now that can't rap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course.
You know, but
Yeah,
the
they just
thing
got their
is,
friends telling them around them that they're good, innit?
yeah, you know what I mean? And you know this guy's garbage, he's trash. He's not rhyming, he's not using multiple syllables, and you know what I mean? He doesn't have no, he doesn't have that it factor. When I listen to Shine, I know he has that it factor. You know what I mean? But that style of rap, it's like for the youth now these days, it's like it don't even exist. It's like dinosaurs. Even though it's not, it's still potent. It
Yeah,
just
yeah,
touches
that's
your
it, man.
soul. You
But
know
I
what I
do
mean?
think rap is an art, just like any music is an art, and it's you can learn it, but I do think it's either in you or it's not,
Yeah, like,
and people can see through what's real and what's not. So,
but
well,
you know
the good
the
people
funny thing
can,
is,
conscious
but
people can.
the funny thing is, a lot of people are just rapping just to rap because it's coming more like a popularity thing now. They're just doing it because they feel like it's, and this is where all the influence of
Yeah, man, they're gonna
the,
get the girls, they're gonna get the
yeah,
popularity, like you're saying. Yeah,
because you don't hear people rapping about, I do construction. I work at a warehouse. I'm waking up in that 9 to 5 grind, putting on my steel toe boots, going to the warehouse, pushing those boxes and stuff like that. That's not appealing, right? Or, I'm a plumber, but I could rap good and stuff like that.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? All the youth don't feel the way. It's just easier for everyone to get the music out there. Now these days, labels
Yeah,
only
yeah, yeah.
take to make a
What
buck.
Shai said there, I agree with as well. A lot of it is to make that quick buck, and yeah, sorry, I
Yeah,
talked over you there, man.
it's not even about talent no more. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, if you could just make a catchy song, and it's somewhat rhyming, and you're just talking about nonsense and shit, then it's cool. And I don't know, man. Like, but that's not only just in music, and it's part of
Yeah,
music
the
as
only thing
well.
that gets into the mainstream is the image, the image, whatever they want to paint.
Yeah, but it's not only just music as well that is the problem. It's just everyday life. Like, you have women,
Yeah, yeah,
not all women, But you have women dissing men that are like, some women laugh at dudes that are plumbers. And I'm like, are these women retarded? Because if you know about trade and you know about plumbers or electrician, they're making crazy cash. But it's just like this illusion
Yeah,
where,
100, man.
yeah, like
Yeah, at
it's
school
like
you're
this
told, you know, the bricklayers and to get into construction is is a failure, and you got to go to university, etc. But these
yeah,
trades are, yeah, gold mines,
or
man. Gold mines.
or
You can
or
take
a mechanic.
you can take it very far. These trades.
Yeah, once you know a trade, like, because everybody needs an electrician, everybody needs a carpenter, everybody needs a plumber, everybody needs something, right? So if you're good at using your hands and you can make money out of it,
Yeah,
what's wrong with that? Like, and also these women, they're delusional as well. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm sorry to say too, what some women need to step their game up as well, man. Some women will pick a waste man. I gotta keep it real. Some women will pick a waste man instead of a dude who's a hard class working citizen, who's a blue collar worker. Like, that's something to be ashamed of. And that's why you have this the market of dating
yeah,
is
yeah.
like
And
all
this is
messed
where it
up.
gets to broken families and yeah, and then corrupted children because they're choosing waste man.
Exactly. They're choosing men that they think they're masculine, but they're not. Like, let's be real. Just because you have money doesn't make you real, and also it doesn't make you a masculine man. There's some dudes that are rich, you know, they don't have no game. Look at Bill Gates, for example. You think that dude got game? Hell no. He's an ugly fucking twig. Sorry to say it.
Yeah, yeah,
That guy
he's
don't got no
real.
game. That guy don't got no game. And if he's piping the girl, you know he ain't
No, he
laying
just
it
got
right.
something that they want, the easy
Exactly.
way out, and
This
a bit of
and
money,
these women,
a bit of clout, whatever it may be, whatever these, yeah, some corrupted women.
yeah, man, and they're brainwashed, yo. Absolutely.
I said, fuck Bill Gates, straight up.
For real, yo. 100, man. Fuck that dude. But yo, you got these bozos. Like, let's be real. You got these bozos that are millionaires and billionaires, right? And you know damn well they were the kids that were getting made fun of at school and shit. I'm not saying that they deserve to get made fun of, but you know damn well these guys ain't pulling up girls. But now they got money and shit. All these girls want to flock to them, and that's why this is where you getting all this confusion, and then they're laying with the wrong
Yeah, yeah, but
dudes.
there's levels. Like the billionaires, like Bill Gates and that, they're already born into money. They're already born into some probably dodgy bloodline and things, you know. But I hear what you're saying. I hear
Yeah,
what you're saying.
I'm talking about like on the surface, like, you know, we could get in deep. We could get
Yeah,
in
yeah,
deep into that, but you know what I mean, right?
yeah, 100.
Shit. You know what I mean? It's like, when you're gonna take accountability. Like, some women think that if you're dating a guy who's a plumber, you can't live a good life, and
Yeah,
that's why a lot of dudes don't want to.
yeah, no, that's
That's
it.
why a lot of dudes
And
don't
like you're
want to
saying, a
get
lot
good
of these
jobs.
traders are getting a lot of money in.
Man, they're getting tons of money, man. But it's just like it's like shit, man. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, and they can take it further. You know what I mean? They can build their own business with it. They can get their own customers. That you start off on all right money already when you're working for someone else, and then you start working for yourself. And yeah, you can push yourself forward in these trades for sure. And yeah, that's what they painted. They basically painted that you can either go to university or you go into the streets. That's it. There's no other way out just to go get a normal job and build yourself a career like that. There's only university to do good, or to the streets to live that life.
Yeah,
And not
you
everybody
don't need
gets
to
the
go.
opportunity to go to university.
You don't need to go to university. You don't need to go to university to get a good career. Not saying that, it depends on what career. If you're obviously going to be a teacher and a lawyer and stuff like that, yeah, then you go to college and stuff. But for like trades like carpenter or a welder or anything like that, I don't think you need to go to college for that. But that's why some guys, to save up their money.
Yeah.
This is my advice for men. If you're a young dude listening to this, The older guys already know what I'm talking about. But for the younger guys, if you're coming across this channel, if you're listening to this, this is my advice to y'all. You're young. I understand you want to party, have a good time, get girls, smash as many girls as you want. Fuck all that shit. Focus on yourself. Level up. And what I mean by level up, you don't have to go to the streets. Build your foundation. Get that settled first. Then the girls will come. Then you get plenty of girls you want. But build your foundation first. Don't be chasing these chicken heads, because as soon as if you breathe one of them, they're gonna make your life a living hell. And just because she's a dime piece,
Yeah, or look for a chick that ain't the loudest one in the room.
yeah, man. Yo,
Look for a chick that ain't going for the man that's the loudest one in the room either.
Facts. Yo, I'll pick an average chick any day of the week compared to a dime or a 9 or an 8, because they come with so much baggage, and you already know that they belong to the streets. I'll take an average girl any day of the week. I'm not picking these stuck up women that just want to give you attitude, and they're only just there because.
Yeah, for sure, man. If she's got the right mindset and she's ready to push herself forward and push me forward, then that's all I want.
Yeah, man, absolutely, man. You think I want to go home to a headache? I got enough stress as it is. When I go home, I want peace, and this girl's giving me a hard time. She can't even cook me a meal. No, like, come on, man. And what fucks up the game?
I want head,
you got these weak ass dudes. Yeah, man. You got these weak ass dudes, man. They're doing everything what these women are telling them to do. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, and the push of independence women and women power is now attracted women to fucking simps, basically. Anyone who's going to bow down to them, tell them that they're the most amazing thing, never tell them that they're wrong, you know.
Yeah,
and it allows men to allow women to even have OnlyFans and stuff like that. You see men with their wives with OnlyFans and then you say, oh yeah, they're hustling or whatever. No way, I would never let my wife do that. That's a wife. That's going to be a mother to your child, all sorts.
Facts. As a grown ass man, you should be ashamed, embarrassing yourself, saying you're gonna allow your wife to do OnlyFans. Actually, it's funny how you brought that up. I actually saw something on Instagram. This is when I had Instagram. I don't have Instagram no more. But when I did have it, I saw this. There was a stay-at-home mom, and her husband worked, and they live in a suburban area. I forget where in the States, but it was a state, and it was a gated community, a Christian community, as Zach. And the school found out that the kid that they were sending to the private school, that their mom had OnlyFans, and she was putting raunchy photos up there, and she was making money when she didn't need to, because her husband was making good money, right? They kicked the kid out of the school because they found out that the mom was on OnlyFans, and so they have to transfer, but they were complaining, saying that they shouldn't have kicked out the kid. And I'm like, and I agree, they shouldn't have kicked out the kid, because it's not the kid's fault that the mom is on OnlyFans, but this community has a standard, and they want to uphold that standard. You're not gonna come and embarrass our school.
That even happened, you know. Like most of the time, people will get done for, like, the schools will get cancelled and whatever will get cancelled if they're cancelling a woman or something. But yeah, I think good on the school, to be honest. I mean, I know it's not the kid's fault or whatever, but the kid shouldn't be punished. It's the kid that's losing, but it's hopefully kicking the teeth for the mother, you know.
Yeah, man. Like the man, like what was for you? Like, I understand if you want to be sexy and you want to wear lingerie for your man, and you guys want to make like sex videos and stuff like that. That's cool, but like, why are you going to be posting up on it just because it's on OnlyFans? You don't think that's going to get out to the public? Like, do these people just think sometimes? Like, whatever you do, especially if you put it on the internet, it stays forever. Even if you deleted it, there's always going to be somebody that's going to screenshot or screen record it. It's going to come back to haunt you.
Yeah, 100%. I don't, and this is what they don't think about it, how the kids are going to be impacted by this. And I think about that sometimes as well. Like the OnlyFans girls, like they don't think about the kids when they grow up old enough this stuff's going to be sent around schools and stuff like this, you know. But even sorry, I've just lost my thought. But yeah, even for the women to think that it's alright, it's just a madness, you know. It's why would you want your wife to be turning another man on? Like, that's your wife. Like, I get, yeah, like you're saying, take the videos, like, feel yourself, love yourself, but show your man. That's it. Or your friends, or like your girlfriends, or whatever it is, but not another man. You shouldn't be trying to turn another man on when you got duties to, you know what I mean, love your husband.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. That's cheating. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
100.
a lot of women get carried away with that type of stuff because they're with weak men. You know, so they feel like, and especially because of this woman empowerment, be independent. If you tell a woman, like, for example, I remember I was dating this shorty, right? And we're going out, and I told her dress properly because she was showing like a lot of legs, right? I'm not saying like wear jeans or anything like, but why does it have to be that short? You know what I mean? Because obviously, if you're walking down the
Yeah,
street, there's gonna be a lot of dudes looking at you. You know what I mean? This girl's telling me not to, don't tell her what to do, being all rude. I sound like, you know what? Fuck this. So I skirted out, and she couldn't believe it because
yeah. You're literally telling them for their own good, for the good of them. Like, so
yeah,
they just think they can't be told anything. This is what the women think
yeah,
nowadays. Like, oh, no man can tell me nothing, or how I should think, or something. What? But it's just taking the guidance away from the man. We have a duty to guide our wife, like the wife has a duty to guide us. That's what it's all about, marriage, relationships, in my view. And even when you're saying, you know, that's cheating, yeah, doing it OnlyFans or whatever, I agree with you, man. But I think a lot of people would say, oh, that's not cheating. It's not cheating unless you have sex and stuff, because that's people's idea of cheating. But for me, cheating is looking for emotion, like looking for like affection from another man away from your home. For me, that's cheating.
yeah. That's cheating is not only just sexual intercourse. Cheating could be just flirting, grabbing attention, you know, having another man, even giving him the idea that it's a possibility that he could sleep with you. That's all falls down in the category of cheating. And a lot of women don't understand that. And they think when a man tells them that, oh, because they're jealous and insecurity. No, it's not about jealous and insecurity. It's just, I know for a fact. See, women never look at it the other side of the coin. I remember I was having a conversation with my homegirl. I said to her is, if my, let's just say if I was D's, I'm in shape, chest all poked out, abs. Would you like if I'm walking down the street and a bunch of girls are hollering at me and touching me and stuff like that? She said no. Okay, so then it's the same. It's the same thing, but you guys don't look at it like that. You just look at it like, oh, it's being free. How is being naked you being free?
Yeah, that's it, man. But Snoopy, bro,
Mm.
I know we're not going off topic because this will stem from the video, but I don't know if you want to play the video because I know you wanted to show that video today. So let's crack on with it. I think because you know, we should watch the video. I want to see what they got to say about the shooting as well. You know, this conversation is uh is really good. You know what I mean to have, but
Okay,
what was I
okay.
going to say? This hasn't gone off topic. We've stemmed it from, you know, the misguidance from why this shooting happened. So this just I want to remind the stream of why you wanted to stream today and to show this video.
I got you. Good looking, man. That's why you're an excellent co-host. So for anybody that's was new,
You're good.
for anybody that stopped in, um, I was playing a video earlier, and it was a shooting that happened at a kid's birthday party, and 4 people got injured. No one ever died, thank God, but the shooting should have never happened. It was at a kid's birthday party. So I was playing a video of a reaction of somebody that was commenting on about the shooting. So I guess I'll play it back, and whoever's in the chat and stuff, just listen up and just give your thoughts about it. Here we go. I know, super crazy. I guess I have to play it all
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
Let's do this.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold on for a second. I'm just gonna mute my mic because I know if I mute my mic, you can still hear the sound. I just gotta go, just run and get something.
What you were saying about the shooting in Rexdale.
In Tanneridge.
Yeah. Yo, man, I was talking about it a few days ago on live, and right when it first happened, because it was like mashing up my soul, fam.
Yeah.
Right. And apparently they got 2 people that have been arrested now because through the thing. It was a dispute that happened at a birthday party, and then from what they're saying in the reports, right? And I just got this from the news, right? Dispute, 2 people at a birthday party, the thing kick off, shots fired, 3 kids hit, 1 adult, and one of the adults is the one arrested.
Yeah. Oh, it's the person who got hit got arrested.
Yes. So I don't know if that person was in the shootout, but this is between pods. What are your thoughts on it, fam?
Well, I posted a video on my thoughts. I made a video that I made my thoughts very clear.
We'll talk to the people.
Whoever's involved in that shooting, you're a waste man. I don't care if you like it or not. I said it. You're a waste man. Everybody involved.
Mm-hmm.
The only Okay. So let's talk about it because
let's do it.
I had people most of the comments from my video or my rant. No one was complaining, but I had one person that said I was a hypocrite because we promote their music on the podcast.
Wow. And that's, I heard that too in the comments when I posted a tweet about it. So what do you feel about that?
I'm a hypocrite because I promote the music that they put out and, it's glorifying violence. Okay. Yeah, you're right about it's glorifying violence, but not one do I say, I endorse endorse anything they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only human. If the lyrics are catchy, I'm gonna bop to it. I'm sorry.
Facts.
It doesn't mean I have to be involved in what their sentiment is. Doesn't mean I agree with what they're saying on the track. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of these kids don't even know why they're beefing. You understand what I'm saying? They don't know why it is. So whatever. I said what I said, and I'll say it again. To all the people involved in the shooting at Tanneridge who shot up a kid's birthday party, you are fucking waste man.
Super waste
PK Herc said it. I don't care if you don't like it. You understand what I'm saying? You guys are waste man. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said in my video, back in the days, if someone was getting touched, the person who was getting touched was getting touched. No innocence, no kids. What happened to a code, even in TV shows on The Wire, there's a code.
Facts.
Don't bust your gun on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
And I mentioned that on my live
right?
too.
You don't bust your gun on Sunday, and that's what they do in Baltimore. So what, in Canada, in Toronto, we can't have us adopt a similar rule where you see your op, but there's children around? How about no? Maybe I'll see you another day. You understand what I'm saying? I seen a post with FGB Duck, RIP, if that's what it is, FBG Duck or whatever, where the man is saying, there's plenty of times I've seen my ops with their youths, and I could have slid on them, but we said, nah, because I don't want no one to slide on me when I'm with my youth. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? So there should be some type of a code in this flipping city. You guys can't manage to fucking not shoot and kill yourself, but how about not killing an innocent fucking child?
Well, the children live.
I know they didn't die, but I'm just saying in general, or an innocent fucking 50-year-old man who's minding his business playing dominoes.
You're right.
You understand what I'm saying? So you want to get mad at me, call me a hypocrite, go right ahead. You understand what I'm saying? Make better music. I'll promote better music. You understand what I'm saying? Don't put the onus on me because the artist isn't making fucking proper music. You understand what I'm saying? These guys want to rap about ops all fucking day. I keep saying it. Op music won't get you nowhere. You understand what I'm saying? It's hot for a minute. It don't get you nowhere. Where does it get you? In court. It needs to be used against you in court. And I guess I'm a waste man for that too, right? For saying that. But there's people in this city that it's affected directly. Their own lyrics used against them in a court of law. What you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. So if I'm a fucking hypocrite because I said the man them that shot up Tanneridge are a fucking waste man, so be it. But I'm not out here promoting these guys to go shoot up nowhere. You don't see me talking about I'm going on the block, I'm sliding, I'm riding, I'm doing anything like that. No. I don't live like that. So if you want to call me a hypocrite, cool. That's fine. But you're also a hypocrite because you're watching and promoting that same shit. So it's a double-edged sword. If I'm a hypocrite, you're a hypocrite. We all have opinions, just like we all have assholes. All right? So keep your opinion to yourself, and I'll keep my opinion to myself. But when I'm something like that, innocent children are getting touched, I'm going to say something. If you don't like it, too bad. PK Herc said it. You're fucking waste, man. You know where I'm at. I'm in Parkdale, and I'm not even looking for beef. But I'll knock any nigga out that steps to me, eh? Know that.
We love hip hop.
And I'm not fucking laughing, smiling, or tee-hee, and I'm dead serious. I'm not saying I'm a bad man. Yeah, someone can shoot me. Yeah, it can happen. But I don't live like that. You understand what I'm saying? A man wants to challenge me to a fight one-on-one, I'm there. Let's do this. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not scared to use my hands. Watch Friday. Listen to Pops. You niggas is pussy. Sussified. Scared to take an ass whooping. Sissified. Whatever. You know what I'm fucking saying. All right? That's all I have to say on that topic. Then let's get back into this music where we're promoting this bullshit, right? Do better. Make better music, and we'll promote better music. Fucking hypocrites. I'm a hypocrite. You're damn right. I'm a hypocrite. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, man.
I barely like any of the music that gets played on this fucking show. So I guess I'm a hypocrite then. You understand what I'm saying? I bop to the music, but sometimes there's no message. It's all spam. You know what spam is?
Spam music.
You know what spam is? Google what spam is, okay?
Yo, PK Herc.
Talk to me. DM me. Send me anything. I don't care. I'm there.
Yo, Gucci, what do you think about this whole thing, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, we were potting around the time when it happened, and like, we never even got to talk about it on your show.
It's crazy because, like,
and thank you for saying that, Herc.
We all know, like, yo, PK said it the best, bro. Like, I couldn't even say it better. You know what I mean? Like, after hearing him say that, like, it's common sense. You're not supposed to be shooting, or you shouldn't even have that around no kids. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, but if you're gonna have it, just, you know, like, just not around kids, especially. You know what I mean? There has to be some type they're the future. Man. You know what I mean? You don't have no accidents. That's why I say don't have it around, because that could lead into accident. I'm pretty sure that's an accident, right? So it's just like, it's just a sad thing. You know what I mean? Hopefully the kids, everybody gets better, and, you know, just everybody needs to learn from that. You know what I'm trying to say? So, like, just take that as a learning, and just, you know, for you guys, just know that don't put yourself in that situation. Learn so that way these kids can have a future. That's all I got.
This needs to be a damn code, man. That's all, man. Women and children, you know what I mean? How can we be in a city where a pregnant woman gets shot? How can we be in a city where little kids get shot? I don't understand this. Like, yeah, people get shot every day. People die every day. You know what I mean? Violence happens. Gun violence happens. But when you willingly see a child's party and you open fire, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, niggas beyond have no heart.
You have no heart, no soul, no nut. And then when you get busted, people are supposed to have compassion for you.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You just know, when you go down below, it's not going to be easy. People don't have no love for people that hurt kids, eh?
Well, I'm glad that you brought that up. All right. And we're gonna stay on this for a minute. We got some time today, you know what I'm saying? Okay. One of the gripes that I was having on the live, right, is the fact that when these guys touch range, I noticed back in the days that people will be like, yo, you know what? That's what you did. You're getting crushed. But I don't feel that that's going to be the way. I don't feel that that's going to happen anymore. There's going to be a 1-2 man that co-signed the guy.
Oh, no, but he did this and it was that. You know what? I can see that Friday, because this generation of criminals, I don't even want to call them criminals. Crash test dummies. You understand what I'm saying?
Crash test dummies. That's the
like, yo, like, I don't understand. Like, yo, like, I'm just saying, like, yo, like, it's just sad, man. Like, we're in a place in the city right now where you can't even have your kid's birthday party and worry about it getting shot up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, if you really want the person, do your homework, man.
Exactly.
Like, if you really, like, I'm not even trying to promote that shit, but, like, why do innocent people, especially kids, 1, 3, and 11, and, like, why? Like, why do they got to worry about going to a birthday party now or having a birthday party? They're going to be traumatized.
Yeah, because you see, even when they get through whatever physical things, because everybody's like recovering. You know, there was one that was like in more critical condition, but everybody's recovering. But once they get through all of their physical issues and stuff like that they experience from this, they're still going to be going through mental trauma
PTSD,
for years,
man.
mad PTSD, right? And what I was saying as well is that the fact that these guys, like, they're all from the hood, so I'm sure, you know, whatever the city's going to pay for, they're going to pay for it. But as far as on their own, like, their parents are not going to be able to afford that therapy, fam. I've been in therapy before in my life, fam. It's fucking $200 an hour, fam.
It all depends, especially, yeah, you're right. Like, the cost is not cheap.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Whatever. When this drops, I know people are probably gonna come and call me names or not, whatever. I don't care.
Fuck it, man.
At the end of the day, I've said what I said. If you don't like it, too bad.
Fact, though.
You understand?
Damn, yeah, that's some realness, bro. You need to unmute yourself, Snoopy.
Yeah, I'm already muted. Unmuted. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, that's crazy stuff, man. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's definitely insane. Let me highlight, but same. It's happening all over, man. New York, LA. I'm pretty sure there's crazy shit that's happening in the UK, over here in our city, Toronto, Montreal.
Yeah, I think the guys that were speaking was on as well, man. Says.
Say that again.
No stuff.
Oh yeah, salute to PK Hurt, Friday Freaky Dread, and Gucci. That's that clip that I was playing off the podcast called We Love Hip Hop Network. So if you guys want to go check them out, you know, go over there, subscribe, support. That's for Toronto. Well, not only just Toronto, just Canadian news, music in general. But also they talk about very different topics as well. But it's mainly about Canadian hip hop. So if you're interested of the scene over here, go check those guys out, man. Support. But back to the subject at hand. Like, I feel what PK was saying, and we could talk about all the reasons, but at the end of the day, it's up to us to change shit. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%, man.
But we gotta start
to give the guidance and be the influences that we want to be seen in the world, man. Yeah.
But not only that, we have
to check each other. We have to ask questions.
But not only that as well too, right? Is we have to talk about it because I remember on the last, it was like a live. I forget what live it was. I was watching it. They were talking about snitching and a gangster lifestyle. Now, I'm not condoning rats. If you're a rat, you're a rat. But what I notice is that when somebody snitch, we're on their ass. You can hear me, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. When somebody rats, we're on them. We're making fun of them. We're on that. But when somebody does some gangster shit, regardless if they're shooting their ops or children, for the most case, we condone it. We champion, yo, yeah, you did, yo, you were a real nigga. You're solid. And to me, that's backwards. All right. Say you be back. No worries, bro.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. It is backwards. But I mean, it's fuck snitches in the sense of anyone who, you know, helps themselves out by stepping on a little man. That's what I'm against. But I hear you. Of course, it's we're glorifying more, you know, people being real to the street code, which the street code is just a lot of bullshit, really. Obviously, we have to follow the street code in a lot of senses, but it's you know, we take it with us. We move forward with it. We don't, you know, let it put us down because yeah, you can fall into a lot of traps by following the street code. You know.
Man, there ain't. Let's be real. There ain't no street code, man. All that street code shit. That shit
No
is
one's
dead.
living by it real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody's not living by the street code. There's only a few, but they're the ones that get the short end of the stick. You get what I'm saying? Those are the brothers that kept it solid. Those are the brothers you want to keep around. You know why? Because they hold it down. But the only thing is they're focusing their energy on the wrong things. We gotta uplift those brothers. Cowards are cowards, and you can find cowards anywhere. It doesn't have to be no street stuff. But we're losing a lot of strong brothers, a lot of strong sisters to what's the word I'm looking for? To the streets. I was gonna say something else, but I'll just use the streets. The streets. All for what? For nothing. All that banging, all that slanging, all that robbing and jacking, whatever you want to call it, man. There's so many slang words for it. Whatever you want to call it. And you mean to tell me the only award that you get is prison or death? Do you know any gangsters that are on the island drinking on a martini? I don't, unless they were an informant, and then they have to go to
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
No, you're right, man. You're right, 100%. But I mean, what I mean by we take the street code with us, I mean, there's some certain things that we can take with us to become the better person that we want to be. But I 100% agree. Yeah, like people that are stuck in thinking that we need to live by the street code, we need to be loyal to my postcode, my area, whatever it be. Then yeah, you're in a bucket full of crabs that are just gonna pull you down, and you ain't gonna be able to climb yourself out of that for sure. You need to look outside the box and think for yourself, really. First of all, think for yourself, and then you can help others.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And I get what you're saying, because I'm not gonna lie. The growing up in the streets, it did help. It did help me a lot to like read body language, to read people, to move a certain way, to have principles. So it did teach me good. I'm not saying it doesn't teach you good values, but let's be real. Most of it is played out. Most of it doesn't apply to the real world, because we're taught in the streets, somebody disrespects you, you're supposed to disrespect them back. The streets don't tell you, if you get a 9 to 5 job, that if your boss talks to you a certain way, you can't punch your boss in the face. You can't do that.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
So, and that was a hard transition for me, because even though people shouldn't be talking to, regardless if you're working at a job or whatever, people shouldn't talk to you no type of way. If you made a mistake, then just show that person with respect and just say, hey, like, you made a mistake, this is the mistake. You don't have to yell at them or whatever. Some people take that boss shit way too over the head, because they probably weren't shit when they were growing up. So as soon as they get a little power, and a lot of people like to abuse their power, and that's a problem as well too, right?
Yeah, no, 100. We're taught to show loyalty to people that would snake us in a heartbeat to better themselves, to get more money or whatever it be, to get that bag. Like, people would snake their friends any day of the week.
Yeah, because they weren't friends to begin with. If you were a real friend, you wouldn't snake your friend. See, me, I was never the type of person that, like, I always had the mindset that if I make it, we all make it. Now, don't get it twisted. Just because I got you guys through the door doesn't mean you guys are going to sit on your ass. I worked as hard. You guys got to work as well too, because this is a team thing. But nobody doesn't want to everybody wants to be the boss. But newsflash, everybody can't be a boss, but even a boss got to answer to a boss. So you got to humble yourself. And when you have a responsibility, especially if you're looking after people and feeding people, you can't take that lightly. You got to know who's your soldiers. You got to know who's your commandment. You got to know who's going to do what and who's not going to do what. And
yeah, 100. And even, you know, you see fake friends around people that, or you, when you make it a little bit, you know, they want handouts. They don't want to invest in your company. They want something for free. They don't want to pay to go to your show. They want a backstage pass. You know what I mean?
Facts.
No one really is supporting each other.
Everybody wants a free car. Nobody doesn't want to. You know what's so crazy? It's funny how you said that. I got a story. My friend of mine, he was having a event, and it was like more like a talent show event. He was getting the local artists in the area to do a talent show to present their talent so people could support their music. So we're telling all our friends, right? You know how much people that are saying, yeah, I'm going to come and show support. You know how much people didn't come? It still turned out
Yeah, I've seen
good.
the same thing as well.
Yeah.
100.
And then
we got shows
did
like that as well here, like community ones and that, and
exactly.
ones that the government funded or whatever.
And you know the funny thing is about that too, that the ones that did show up, you wouldn't believe what they were trying to do. They were trying to say, "Oh, let me get in for free," and it was only $10. You mean to tell me you could pay? Cause you could pay $10 to get in the club to try to get some pussy, but you can't pay $10 to help your brother out to promote an event.
That's it. But it just shows people's priorities ain't straight. You know what I mean? They're spending money on jewels before they're spending money on their mum, for example. Like, it's just all mad. Letting their mum stay in the hood while they're flashing nice cars.
Yeah, man, it's ass backwards. Like, how are you gonna get a nice car where you're not even out of the hood? Or like I said before, if you're gonna still be in the hood, invest in the hood. Own a convenience store. Open up a laundromat, barbershop.
Yeah, employ a few people.
Yeah, like you're a hustler, so get on your hustling tip. These rappers are a joker, man. They're saying they're living the mafia style. They're Italian like the mob, like some of these rappers say, right? So if you're Italian like the mob, move like the mob did. The mob have all kinds of restaurants and casinos and shit like that.
Yeah, 100.
You gotta call it. You gotta call it out for what it is, and I call out the bullshit, man. A lot of these dudes, man, they ain't authentic, man. They're fugazi, and I'm tired of these bozos thinking that shit is sweet and messing up these kids' heads, man. You got a lot of these agents, because a lot of these dudes are agents. You got these fake gangsters. They're not even gangsters. Telling you to do all this shit. And not even once you see them do it and stuff like that. That's why if I tell people, don't do something because somebody tells you to do it, unless it's like something positive. Ain't positive.
It's like a
don't
gambler. Gambler. He never tells you his losses. He only tells you his wins. And it's the same with these street guys. They don't tell you all the pain you're gonna go through when you lose a friend, and when you're seeing your mum cry, for example, whatever it be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. They never tell you the ugly side. They always tell you the pretty side, like, oh, the money, and they never tell you that the feds are going to come and get you and kick down your door. They never tell you that a girl that you're dealing with might set you up, and dudes might run in with masks and steal your stash. They never tell you that your friends, that you think that your homies might turn on you. That they never tell you that you're going to have oppositions that are going to try to kill you because you're taking all the money off their turf. They never tell you all that.
Yeah, that's it.
They make it seem like it's one big party, man. Every day is a party, man. They're having a good time. Shit, it seems like a good time. especially when you see all these videos. I'm like, damn. I wish I could have that fun too.
All the big asses and that.
Yeah,
all the girls shaking it. And then you never think, though, obviously some people do, but that's someone's daughter, man.
Or These guys make it seem like they're getting girls, but some of them, like I said before, a lot of them don't have game. A lot of them can't even speak to girls. If a girl's in a room, especially that pretty, some of them don't even know what to say.
Yeah, trust you. That's what I mean. These girls are getting paid a couple £100 to shake their asses. Like, that's the way
Oh,
it is.
don't let me start, yo. To be real, some of these girls, some, not all, but some of them are not even getting paid. That's the sad part. Some of them are doing it for free.
For an Instagram shout out.
Instagram, any type of girl who's hopping on those. I heard stories. You know what's so crazy? I heard a girl. It was a model. She was doing a video and she was exposing a girl. She didn't say her name, but she was pretty much saying that she's seen girls be in videos, and the only thing that they asked was a bottle of Hennessy.
Oh shit! Proper nitties, man.
Yeah, man. No cap, man.
Few lines of coke or
Fact.
something.
Yeah, man. Some of these girls get ran through. Let's be real too. Some of these girls are like
Yeah,
prostitutes.
no, I hear you, man.
Yeah, man. Like, and you're right. That's somebody's daughter shaking their ass. Like, yo, you know what I mean? And
Trust
it's
me, I've
like,
seen some girls do some wild shit for gear and that. You know what I mean?
mm, yo, it's
They
just
get all
crazy.
excited when the coke's out. I don't even touch that stuff, but I've seen
I
it,
don't.
man. Girls get excited over that.
Me, I never. The only don't if you want to consider it a drug. The only drug I ever done was weed and liquor. That's it.
Yeah, trust me, I'm the same. I ain't touched no drug apart from alcohol. Weed, I don't consider a drug at all. Like you know what I mean? It's a plant. It's a medicine.
Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know, bro. Like what is like?
What you saying, man? Want to wrap it up?
No. I was just gonna
Want
ask
to
you.
show a few videos first? A couple bit of music.
I'm gonna get to that. I just want to just say one, like a couple more things. Is
Yeah. Go on, sorry, G.
no, it's all good. That I don't want to lose my train of thought. I, something has to give, and I know that because we're only two guys or three guys or how many people are watching in here and stuff. It's only so much that we could do, right? But at least we're trying to do something, talking about it, or if you're on the front lines, trying to pull kids to the side and letting them know, like, or doing whatever you can, or joining camps, YMCA's, uh, community. I know there's not a lot of community places anymore because the government's not funding them, but we don't need the government for help. We could do it ourselves. People complain how they don't have money. We do have money. We just choose to spend the money on the wrong things that we don't need. So I'm tired of this handout mentality. Like, if you, like I said before,
Yeah,
like
man,
these
100%.
rappers,
Just
and it's not
go on.
only just these rappers, right? It's everybody in the community. But the thing is, people don't care. And when people don't care, you get results like this. And when shit happens like this, then that's when people are in an uproar and they're blaming, but never look in the mirror to blame themselves. You're the one that turned their back on that little girl and little boy. You're the one that walked away. You're the one that when you saw trouble, you turned away. You're the one that didn't say, hey. I remember in certain communities, if a kid did something wrong, that parent will put that kid in check and it wasn't their kid. You don't have that no more. And we need people to step up. Yeah, man. We need people to step
No,
up.
you're
Like I
right,
said
man. We need to
before.
be out there. We need to be planting seeds, however it be, whether it be on a YouTube channel, talking to people and, engaging with people, asking them questions, because from each other, from everybody, we can guide each other. We can share our experiences and learn from each other's losses or gains, and that's what it's about. And yeah, man, we need to be out there planting seeds, however it be, whether it be in your music, whether it be in talking to your friends and family, or being in youth clubs, whatever it is, man. You need to be out there and doing good. And as long as you're doing good and you're pushing a good message and you're trying to push yourself forward as well, ask yourself questions, serious questions about life, that are going to push you forward, then we're doing the right thing, man. Just keep planting seeds.
Yeah, man. It all starts from the ground up, right? So we got to be out there wherever it is, if it's on the internet or on the streets, however we could reach people, and just tell them like, yo, you could do better, and I know you could do better because look at me. I'm not saying to be like me because you have to be your own man, you got to be your own woman, but you don't have to go the wrong direction. You could live a good life, you could live comfortable, you know. You don't have to look over your shoulder and worry about somebody's going to shoot up your house, or if the feds are going to come and kick down your door and lock you up. Like, who wants to live like that? Always wondering if today's going to be the day that my luck runs out. Who wants to really live like that? For some people, hey, if that's for you, you want to live that outlaw lifestyle, more power to you. But I know majority of people don't want to do it. They just feel like they're stuck in it. They don't have no options, but they do. It's just they're not provided with those options. If you know somebody's lending you a hand, take it, man. And you can see how far it takes you. If you have an opportunity to jump through the window to land in a better place, do it, man. Don't hesitate. That kind of messed me up. Luckily enough that I only had one foot in and one foot out. Because if I had both foot in, I don't think I would have been here talking to you right now. So I made good decisions, but certain things I look back on, I could have done better. I was lacking. I could have got my hustle on in a positive way, but I wasn't applying myself. I wasn't dedicating myself to work hard. I just thought that the street shit was cool because it was like being an outlaw, but it wasn't. I was playing the hand of the system. You become part of the system when you're selling drugs and you get caught up. When you go to prison, you're just nothing but a number. That's it. You don't even have no name. And that street shit don't work. I never been to prison, but I heard stories. And it doesn't sound like a pretty place that anybody wants to be in. I don't even want to step a minute in one. Let them know for the rest of my life.
Yeah, and that's why we need to, just be able to accept guidance, accept other people, and learn from your own losses and learn from other people's, man. The mistakes that you're talking about that you've made, we've all made mistakes, all of us, huge mistakes. But as long as we're still here today and we're thinking different and we're looking at them things as mistakes, then yeah, man, we're moving in the right direction for sure.
Yeah, man, absolutely, man. And I'm glad that I'm 31, and I hope I get to see another 10 more years and more. I hope I get to see 40. I hope I get to see 50. I hope I get to see 60 and 70 and beyond. As long, I'm taking care of myself. Unfortunately, I can't predict the future, but I could plant the future. You can think far. You could think far ahead if you're doing the right things to plant.
Yeah.
You can't just say, well, I want this and you're not doing it. Of course it's not going to come.
Do you want to be remembered, that loud person at the party, that person who was living it up and loved their life, or that person who, made something change and stood their ground, spoke their thoughts, I don't believe in biting your tongue. Say what you feel, man. The thoughts in your head are there for a reason, and the fact that people are so silenced today is what brings, mental health problems or depression and things, because they feel like they can't speak what they're really thinking. And you need to speak what you're thinking for someone else to know how you feel and to either correct you or just tell you that you're right. Don't feel like you're crazy, you know. So yeah, man, everybody needs to speak up and yeah, allow allow yourself to work with the voice in your head, you know, your brain, your mind. 'Cause we need to take care of that to be able to move forward.
Yeah, how do you feel about like let me ask you something. How do you feel about mental health issues? You think it's a real thing? I think in some aspects it is, but like because I know like especially like where we from, right? We're taught that you can't express yourself far as like the issues you're going through. You just like you just take it on the chin and you just move along because it's supposed to happen like that. When we all know that kids shouldn't be seeing
Yeah, I
or
think
hearing gunfire or whatever time of day or night it is, right? Or seeing bodies. Like no child should be seeing it. It doesn't matter what community that you live in, right? And that obviously caused some type of effect to that child. What are your thoughts on that?
yeah, no, 100% agree, and I do think that the mental health, uh, you, you know, crisis that they say that we've got right now is only because they promote it so much. They basically normalize you to think that you're all depressed and crazy in your head, but these are just emotions that we go through, we get over. You know, we have happiness, we have sadness. Everybody goes through whether you want to call it depression, whatever it is. You know, but it's not like they say. You know, it's for me. You know, it is real. You know, depression but for me, they're just emotions. They're emotions that we all go through in our life, and all of our ancestors have gone through in our life because they've made mistakes and then felt wrong about it, whatever it be. But I think today the problem is that people just have been told what's normal, and people are scared to think with their own brain, you know. And I think that is what causes a lot of issues. Um, you know, people aren't allowed to say what they think is normal. They're only told what's normal. So you're constantly just thinking you're wrong in your head.
Hmm. Yeah, because you know what? You're right about that. Because sometimes I stress myself out because you're trying to do right and you know what you're doing is right, but people tell you or they make it seem like what you know it's right. They make it seem like it's wrong. It's like it's not even cool. It's like it's not a
Yeah,
cool thing
that's it.
to
And
do
only
good.
you know what's really right for you and what is hey, go on, sorry.
No, no, no. You go ahead and say it. I was finished what I was saying.
Mm-mm. Yeah, 100%. And to yeah, a lot of people view people that put themselves out there and give their time to whether it be research or whatever, they just don't see why you're doing it. But really, all it is because like you're saying, we want good. You know, we try and learn things in life to share the knowledge because knowledge is power. Because we want to do good. We're not attracted to this fake lifestyle. So people, you know, and that's the majority of people following this fake lifestyle and this fake mindset that they've been given. And I think the people that are telling you you're wrong and that you're wrong for caring about what you care about, these people just don't understand because they're brainwashed in a way. You know, it's not good to say people are brainwashed, but it is what it is. Their brains have
Yeah.
been manipulated to be shown what's normal, and these people are now told that you know caring about these things. Like people will just think, oh, why would you bother? Why would you bother? We'll just live your life. But then they idolize people like Gaddafi and whoever else that made change in life. But then they look down on people today that are literally speaking out what's wrong and trying to push things forward. I think it's a
Yeah.
problem that everyone is facing who is on this path, not just you. You know, so don't ever think that you're wrong, man.
Honestly, I really appreciate that. I feel like you got to be a real strong You gotta be a real strong person, especially talk about things that the majority is probably more likely is not going to agree with, and that takes a lot of courage and bravery to do, because you're going to get so much backlash, you're going to get so much hate, so much scrutiny for deep down in your heart and your soul that what these people are promoting, that it's wrong, and they know it is wrong as well too. But like, I think somebody told me this the other
Yeah,
day, old dog can't learn new tricks, and I totally disagree. I think they can. It's just they're just being assholes.
yeah, that's it. And some people, they don't know they're wrong, and we don't know we're wrong sometimes. Of course, we're wrong sometimes, but we need to speak out, or to be able to have conversations and search for what's right and what's wrong to be able to work that out. And we need to be able to not told that we're crazy when we're wrong, just correct it,
Yeah, man,
whatever it be, the way you're thinking in life.
man, absolutely, man. Because it takes a lot of courage for whatever the truth is, whatever you're talking about. Um, whatever you're talking about women.
Whatever you're talking about women.
Oh shit, feedback's crazy.
Oh shit.
Sorry, bro.
That's
Got my
crazy.
phone. Nah,
it's all good. Whatever you're talking about, the issue that women have, submitting to men. Well, the right type of man, of course. Whatever you're talking about, hood, like, and the wrong things that go on in the hood. If you're talking about the pedophiles and child molesters, and there's certain family members that molest kids and parents don't speak out about it, and it just goes on and on and on, and it's like piled up. And then I can understand why people wouldn't want to take that on, because it's like it's so much hurdles you got to jump
People don't want
over,
to leave
right?
their comfort zone. People don't, there's so much fear put into everything, whether it be the government's agendas they don't want you to speak out against, or whether it be you seeing your dad beat your mum or whatever. It's fear that holds people back.
Yeah, definitely fear is the number one tactic that these people use, because they know that once people are feared, they don't want to speak out, they don't want to make a change. And I think that condition is really affecting us now more than ever, and it's only going to get worse here on out. And like you even see it, like, for example, like, you would see two people get into a fight, but everybody's watching, taping the fight, but nobody's not breaking up the fight. They just want to see somebody get their face smashed or knocked out, right? And it's just mad. That's like, to me, that's stupid, because this is how you know I'm real. If I'm fighting with somebody, right? Why would I want you to tape it so you could get me in trouble, and you could post it up and get your 15 minutes of fame off me? Oh, hell no. I don't want no 15 minutes of fame. That's why we're fighting. You trying to get me locked up?
Yeah. Sometimes you'll see fucking, even in, like, for example, when you're at school, two people are fighting, their friends are just standing there and either cheering it on or got their camera out, whatever it is, like, these people are meant to be people's friends, and their first thing to do is get the camera out and not back their boy.
Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. It's just strange to me, because I was taught, like, if you're doing something that you're not supposed to be doing, like, why are you going to showcase it for everybody to see, especially potentially get yourself in trouble? Like, we're told, like, not to snitch, but it seems like everybody wants to snitch on each other. Like, where's the secrecy? The only people that keep it a secrecy is a government. All y'all
rappers in their bars, they're self-snitching, and then
yeah. It's just like crazy. Like, you're supposed to say keep a street code, but you're damn well telling on yourself.
How can you blame anyone? How can you say you got snitched on if your lyrics are out there or whatever it is? if you bragged about it. And
Yeah, man. Like how the only person you should get mad at is yourself, because like you're that dumb. You really want that much of attention. Like that's your problem. That
yeah, you did the work and you couldn't get your mouth shut.
yeah, man. I don't know, man. This stuff is definitely crazy. This is definitely an interesting conversation, man. And I feel like we have to make a change, and a lot of people have to make a change, and it's not going to be easy because people are comfortable with this life choice, and we got to let people know, like we got to start promoting, and it's my responsibility, is your responsibility, whoever else is watching or whoever's going to watch this on a replay or whatever. It doesn't have to be necessary this live, just real life, is we got to start promoting positivity. We need to start promoting it's cool to get a job. It's cool to be intelligent. You know how some people say you're a nerd? Well, I'd rather be a nerd than a dumbass. Because if these gangsters they're supposed to move smart, but clearly they're not moving smart because they're ratting on themselves or to each other. So how smart are these criminals? But they're not criminals, like the guy said, crash test dummies.
Yeah, people forget, and knowledge is power. People forget that. It's about, people say it's about who you know and not what you know sometimes. So, as well, and in that, you need to know other people, but not just to know them, but to know their knowledge, to take people seriously.
Absolutely, man. And knowledge is definitely key, man, because you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know what you're absorbing the information in. You gotta know who you're dealing with. Like, what's the purpose of being in this world if you're not gonna know anything? That's the beauty of life, is you're always constantly learning something. So when people say that,
Yeah.
when people say that, I'm comfortable just being this, that's just, to me, that's just, you're just flat out just stupid.
Yeah, no, that's it. But these people will be left behind, it's and this is what brings people not to ask questions and not to talk to people and not speak their mind, because of the fear of being called stupid or crazy, or investing their time into the wrong thing and not being normal. But yeah, these people will be left behind,
Yeah, absolutely, man. But
to be
it's
honest.
unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. They chose their path, and sometimes you have to leave people behind. As sad that might be, but you have your
Yeah.
life. You got to look after yourself and your loved ones. You can't bring
But
everybody
we're here,
along
we're
on a
shedding our
ship.
message to our loved ones, to everyone, it's up to them to take it on.
Yep, it's definitely up to them, and you know, but it's not gonna be an easy battle. But I feel like, at least if we're just changing one person, we're doing something, right? Of
Yeah.
course, we want
And
to
the thing
change
is, you might not
everybody.
instantly change something, change someone or something, but you
Yeah,
say things, you plant the seeds, and then later on, these people will think about things. People will see things happen or hear things on the news, whatever it be, and realize, oh, you was right. This person was right. Maybe I should start listening to them.
yeah. Also, another thing is, I don't think people should listen to the news, because the news is nothing but propaganda and filled with lies.
Yeah,
They like to spin the
yeah,
truth.
100%, man.
Yeah, allegedly, because they're watching.
Yeah, to give you the truth. Sometimes they'll give you a bit of truth, but it'll be filled with their agenda. So there's always agendas
Exactly.
behind all the articles and movies and all sorts. So you need to be careful of what you're taking in, for sure.
Yeah, there's always hidden messages and coding and everything, right? And I think that's the problem with people as well. Like they rely on information on people that that they're gonna lie to you, instead of just doing your own research. And I think that's practiced down to not only to our parents, But the parents now and to the kids now, we're all becoming lazy, and we gotta back check. If a kid, and this is the funny thing is, it's just mind boggling sometimes to me. Somebody,
We're told the authorities, whether it be police or government or parents or teachers, we're
yeah,
told to listen to them. Sorry
yep,
for cutting you off, but yeah, we're told to listen to the authorities and not to question others.
absolutely.
We have to take people seriously, what they're saying. We have to take in what they're saying and then question it, research it yourself. And when you see that this person is telling you the truth or lying, then you decide for yourself whether you take that person seriously any longer or not.
But here's my thing though, right? They'll listen to a teacher or an officer or whoever it is, right? But if it's to say it's me and you, and we could be saying the same shit what they're saying, but then they'll be arguing with us for days on days on days on days and days. And I'm like, well, you weren't arguing about that person.
Yeah,
And then when they
loved
realize,
ones that are telling you something, people that really care about you, instead of we're not getting paid to tell you what we're telling you, we're not following a script.
exactly,
They'll listen to the doctor, for example, doctors, even the doctors, they're giving you information that is computer screen. They can't even tell you what they really think, some of them.
oh man, that's 100, man. Like I seen people defend people that they don't even know, but they wouldn't even take the time to defend me, and they know me longer.
Yeah, yeah. No, 100%, man. I've struggled with that with my family my whole life, man. But yeah, I think there's stages of me. I still struggle with it. I think knowing that most of my family think I'm absolutely nuts for reading and writing, and but then I just laugh about it. Like they think I'm nuts for reading and writing and finding information and trying to help people. It makes no sense to me. So. But that's because where I'm at. That's why it doesn't make no sense to me. But to them, and it makes no sense to them why I want to give up my good times for this. But for me, this makes my soul happy. This makes me happy.
And honestly, I encourage you for keep doing that, man. There's nothing wrong spending time searching on for information that's valuable to you, that you want to learn, that feels like that it's going to help you or others. You should want to better yourself and better other people. Ain't that the whole purpose of being a good human is? Like sometimes I just think and just think to myself, do people really listen what they say? Because sometimes I just feel like they're just spilling out their ass. Just those people that just want to argue for argument's sake, but they don't know what they're really talking about. I think some people
Yeah,
just like hearing themselves.
yeah. No, I agree. And people are, idolizing people in a way where they don't even know these people. What they're seeing, whether it be celebrities, they'll listen to a celebrity more than their own brother or cousin or friend or whatever it is. And yeah, people are idolizing people like that. But then it also even people are idolizing, in my view, um, religious, you know, prophets or whatever. And in my view, that is also taking away from moving forward because new information that needs to be taken seriously.
Yeah, I agree, man. Like, especially when it comes to celebrities, people definitely listen to celebrities more than their own parents or their brothers, their sisters, or their cousin, or whoever it could be who's a significant importance to them in their life. And to me, that's just crazy because I'm like, why the hell would I defend somebody I don't even know? I've never met them a day in my life. This person don't give a fuck about me. They just care. They just care about that I'm making them money. Other than that, they don't love me. So why would I argue with somebody who's been there my whole entire life, who's defending me, who, you know, stands up for me compared to somebody I never met. I don't even know. Never met them. I never touched them. And sometimes it's just crazy what some people do. I got into fallouts for people get into like not trying to get into debates with people, but having conversations, and then they're arguing with me about people that they don't even know, and I'm like, how you defending this person you don't know? Man, it's just
literally. And how many times have people been shown that people that they thought were good people were not the person that they portrayed to be? Whether it be celebrities ended up being child molesters or fucking murderers or whatever it be.
politicians or governments or police officers. You one
People
minute
just don't learn from anything. It seems.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's just the idol worship of man. And that's why I don't worship no man. I have respect for man who has respect for me, but I'm not going to put you on a pedestal because you bleed like I bleed. I ain't putting, the only person I'm going to put on a pedestal is me. That's it.
Yeah, we should be worshipping ourselves and just trying to become a better person in us.
Oh, shit. Energy logged out. Hold on. There's that link if you want to come back in. I don't know. Maybe his phone died. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay, your Android died. Do you want to come back on or are you good? Damn, that means your phone was dying easily. I don't know why it was dying so easily. I'm just waiting to see if NFG wants to come back on. Okay. All right, then. I'll play a couple songs, and then if Energy has a chance to come back on, we could still rock. If not, then I probably just end the live. But I'll play maybe like 5, 4, 3 songs and stuff. So let's do this. Should I play this song again? I guess why not? You know what I mean? I know the title says gangster and stuff like that. We were just talking about promoting gangster shit. Man. Actually, you know what? I'll play something else. I'll play this. Even though this is like a gangster type of song, but it has like a deep meaning to it. So this is J Noble, Trap.
What's going on behind the trap door? A lot of fish, you smell the raw through the trap door. Don't ever ask me what I trap for. 3 kids plus my bros 5 and I want more. Shit, you know it's family first, and the fam gotta eat, so the man gotta work. I'm in the cold on these streets, gotta smile when it hurts. Smell fair on a nigga, then you gobble him first. There's rules to this shit, they get stricter with the levels. It's not every beef has to settle with a medal. And mixed up the elite, we arose from the rubber, underrated in the game, so we ball like mellow. Stand your ground, little nigga. Working with the most high, fighting with the devil. He digging a grave for me, God made the shovel. When I go, everybody gon' remember. Shit. Gave my life to the fucking track. All the things I did, I could never take them back. Almost lost my life in the fucking trap. Feds kicked it in, you know where they put me at. $250,000 in the fucking trap. Fuck my money up, thinking I could get it back. All I know how to do is trap. If it's work, I can show you where that money at. I've been trapping all my life. Mama pray for me at night. Karma is a bitch, and she know her son ain't living right. 3 baby mamas, blow a whole brick on them. Once you hit them with the dollars, they ain't give you no problems. Oh, it's the fast life, still going from last night. See my little brother die, tell him that it's on sight. Automatic gunfire, feel it when my mom cries. Wanna take her pain away, but I'm stuck in this trap life. 36 O's, and tonight it's gotta go. Will I make it to the morning, or they rushing through my door? Blowing kush through my nose, smell the crack in my clothes. If we chip it all out, we can see a little more. I'ma whip it, bring it back. More money with the extras. Wiretapping pictures, now they coming to arrest ya. Keep a hidden stash, so I'm good with the lawyer. When you home, Poppy got bricks for you, here you go. Oh, gave my life to the fucking track. All the things I did, I could never take them back. Almost lost my life in the fucking trap. Feds kicked it in, you know where they put me at. $250,000 in the fucking trap. Fuck my money up, thinking I could get it back. All I know how to do is trap. If it's work, I can show you where that money at.
Yeah, you already know, RP my nigga Short Dog, man. You know what I mean? Real OG to a nigga, you know what I mean? Raised a nigga like, you know what I mean? Shout out the whole crew, the whole family that's not here, my nigga Corona, Spanish, you already know, Freedom and them, you know what I mean? Yeah, dog, you know, my nigga's not here, but he's still here, you know? Even though he's not here in the physical, he's still in the videos, we still put you in the videos, my nigga, you know what I mean? Gang easy to greasy. Gang is calm. Gang is calm. Gang is calm. Man, camouflage. Some advice for my younger niggas. It's love, you know what it is. Growing up in the slums, you get used to the hunger. Shots busting in the hood, we get used to the thunder. Niggas older now, so we preaching to the younger heads. On the block, they strapped up, no wonder. Cause we grew up in the same way, grew up in the same lane. Banged the same hoes and played the same games. It's a damn shame what happened to my niggas. How they died chasing figures from the pull of a trigger. These kids different now, they growing up quicker. Little city slickers who can't wait to sip liquor. Rowdy little devils that be quick to get you. My young guards, I wish I had more time to sit with you. Slow your roll, young man, son, you just don't know. You ain't gotta do drugs, nigga, just say no. You ain't gotta flip dope to be a real nigga. Being a real nigga is doing what is real, nigga. Whether you work a 9 to 5 or you grind. Either way, you just a man, dead or alive. Either way, you ain't always gotta fight, you ain't always gotta ride. You can walk away, but never run, never hide. Cause that's for cowards, and we ain't bout that. If a man starts fire with you, you need to out that. Don't get caught in mouse traps, look out for rats, and don't believe in everything unless you show facts. School is good for you, son, pay attention in class. You ain't gotta get A's, you just gotta pass. Get your school done, finish it fast, and you can focus on them other things like getting that cash. Stay away from police, that's the devil's army. But God is my bodyguard, he don't let them harm me. Make sure you give thanks to the Holy Father, whether you Christian or Muslim. Make sure you honor your mother and your father and your elders. Fuck my jewelry, my family is my biggest treasure. The love I have for my young boys, you couldn't measure. The faith I have in them, it will stop never. Think clever, don't just move like a fool. Have respect for OGs who want what's best for you. Live healthy, do your push-up, eat your vegetables. Go and bubble on them gyal at the festival. Don't feel wasted, have fun. Little homie, live young. Be a kid if you a kid, just don't be no punk. You ain't got shit to prove, you ain't never got a front. Everything is blessed, just keep it real from the jump. See the haters gon' hate, real niggas showing love. Son, it is what it is, like it was what it was. Question is you a man, and do you do what it does, or do you fall off and let the hate fuck you up? Not time to see Rastaman not break. When I soft like ice cream on no sponge cake, is you crazy? Don't let them take what you make, and keep listening to Gang Easy tapes, nigga.
Yeah, that was J Noble, Free Up J Noble, and that was Gang Easy, Gang is Kong, OGs from Toronto. You dig?
That was hard, bro. Some real stuff there.
Yeah, the man said fuck jewelry. The man said fuck jewelry. My family is my treasure.
For real.
I like songs. I like songs like that. It's hard, but he even said you don't even got to bust gun to be real.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, man.
Make sure you eat your vegetables, he said.
Do your push-ups and eat your vegetables, and go on and bubble with the girls at the festivals.
Yes, bro.
Fire, yo. So you want to keep the party going? I could play a couple more songs and that's it.
Yeah. Do your thing, bro.
Okay. All right, man. So we'll switch it. Let's do this, man. If you're in the building, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. I'll play another song. What song should I play? I'll play this one. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second.
Yeah, man.
But the aim on this right now. We on the streets yo. All these niggas talking like they on, but we on. But they ain't on this. All these niggas barking like they bomb, but we bomb. But they ain't on this. In the dark, turn your whole night right now. Big bang, see the flash, then it's lights out. All these niggas talking like they on, but we on. I got a 4-5 and get a brick for the same number. Got 10 up in that clip, so it hangs under. I'm OT, but them heads stay fiending. He tried to claim the corner, then left with his head bleeding on some next shit. Niggas started claiming the Rex. I made a name in the Rex, put the flame to his chest. I know my mama put this brain in my head and put this blood in my veins. I cause pain, I gotta take to the grave. You gotta separate the weak from the brave, real from the fake. And how you wait to wait, you made a deal with the jakes. I'm sorry again, we'll make them catch a body again. Cause I ain't trying to be the reason that they body this friend. I got some shit I gotta get off my chest, so I'ma speak it. Yo, T grams, what you did, that's some weak shit. Should've just asked for the bread, M3G shit, straight team shit. But instead, you went and sleezed it. All these niggas talking like they on, but we on. But they ain't on this. All these niggas walking like they on, but we on. But they ain't let us walk in the dark till your whole night right now. Big bang, see the flash, then it's lights out. All these niggas talking like they on, but we on. Yo, you talking it right? I'm hoping that he bucking it right. Them bullets that I gotta probably fuck up his life. They y'all know me cause I ride to the end. Fuck 100, always kept it 7-5 because I ride for the ends. They trying to see me live, taking long rides to the pen, and I'm guessing this is the outcome of me riding with friends. Yo, 357 Rossi, looking foxy. She the type of bitch to probably stop a nigga's heartbeat. I'm quick to draw a pistol like art class. Fuck a drive-by, if I'm a slide, I'ma pull up and park that. I was really in the dark too long looking for sunlight. I don't jump to conclusions cause I know that my gun gun might hit his legs. Now we standing on pegs like stuff bikes. That's what you get for really trying to live a thug's life. That you ain't know, we get them balls for a dumb price. Sold my last gun cause that pistol couldn't touch right. All these niggas talking like they are who we are. They ain't on this. All these niggas walking like they bomb who we bomb. But they ain't let us spark in the dark and your whole night right now. Big bang, see the flash, then it's lights out. All these niggas talking like they are who we are. Nigga, I'm from Toronto, but niggas think it's a joke here. Jakes are still honest, and niggas is getting smoked here. City's too small, and I'm really seeing it so clear. Snakeskin settable, seeing it with my own peers. And they ain't on what I'm on, and it's facts now. Fuck getting shot in Toronto, you getting slapped down. Niggas talking about my past life. I'm a fast twice, blast bites. Can't slow down, living this fast life. I seen shit, I had to get me a boom. Niggas hating on me, wishing that I'm dead in the room. But my Neil Armstrong, leave his head on the moon. Have beef by 11, then you dead by noon. Yo, I'm just hoping that you feel where I'm coming from. Cause I could be that same nigga that you running from. I've been rolling dirty, something like my dick in the dirt. Fuck your gun, my thing's sicker than yours. Yo, fit for the grind, ain't a gang, it's a business. Niggas trying to hang like a cross to a Christian. That's supposed to bring us together, but we distant. I'm from a hood where we lost 2 Chris's. All these niggas talking like they are who we are. They ain't on this. All these niggas walking like they bomb who we bomb. But they ain't let us spark in the dark till your whole night bright. Big bang, see the flash, then it's lights out. All these niggas talking like they are what we are. They ain't on this, but they ain't on this. We gon' get it turned up, get rolled on. Keep a pole, cause niggas don't took my roads on. How you a pimp, but don't know where your hoes gone. Don't fuck with us, cause we gon' get it turned up, get rolled on. Now keep a pole, cause niggas done took my roads on. How you a pimp, but don't know where your hoes gone. Keep talking shit, you won't really see them both strong. And my niggas keep trying like cartoons. Can't see your bright day, been stuck in a dark room. Niggas been sharking the game and it's too soon. So I stay with the fishermen, shooting with harpoons. Fit for the grind, I'm a grind, ain't got no time to waste. There's all these games, but this nigga ain't got no time to play. And if it's beef, then I might make some time today. 2 extra magazines, I'll never put my line away. I'm gon' eat, I'm gon' feast, I'm gon' dine today. I'm a beast, get no sleep when I grind away. I got a scope on the rifle, hit you from miles away. It kick like a sniper, I'm hyper, ain't had a dime to blaze. And my mind ain't in a state where I can conversate. But I grind in my estate and get it the harder way as fuck. How my pump have to blame when my dollar lay. Rob a local dealer like I done hit the lottery. It does, cause we gon' get it turned up, get rolled on. I keep a pro, cause niggas done took my roads off. How you a pimp, but don't know where your hoes gone. Keep talking shit, you won't really see the post strong. And my niggas keep trying like cartoons. Can't see a bright day, been stuck in a dark room. Niggas been sharking the game, and it's too soon. So I stay with the fishermen, shooting with harpoons. Fit for the grind, I'm a grind, ain't got no time to waste. Just all these games, but the nigga ain't got no time to play. And if it's beef, then I might make some time today. 2 extra magazines, I'll never put my line away.
Road on, how niggas was babies and got your stroll on. Then grew up, your biceps blew up and got your swole on. We came through with hammers from SOCOM, so hold on. I used to look up to my pops, I felt like Gohan. You know I'm fortunate to be here. Constantly rolling, was like a wheelchair. I would tell my chapter, no disrespect, but really I would never fess the female. It's like they all forgot, I guess they see now. In the meanwhile, like look at me now. You know I'm too sick for no beat now. My heat round, and I be walking with it. My GT too fast, niggas is hopping in it. That Mercedes S-Class, shorty stay rocking with it. Check that block steelo. This Caucasian, call him White Nino. His head hotter than a jalapeno. He got it meter. Lulu and Pedro 4 with a kilo. We stay distant. I'm like Lex Luthor in beast mode. I reload. Hit it from a distance or at point blank. Like Master P dog with a gold tank. I'm Sunshine of Mortal Kombat. Like when I'm on that, it's contact.
You don't really wanna sign these contracts. Pistol stay tough and we don't flash for shoulder. Me and my niggas make sure you gon' get smoked up. We ain't talking videos when I say that we shooting stars. This is teed out where we go ahead and bang down. Cooking in that crab pot. We up from Amigo and we sell lots. Pistol got fire like it laid off. You know that Glock hot. This all ain't staying long. My niggas squeezing, no killer season, no camera. Yo, just from that 40 cal. I'm rich, that's close call. Your team get puffy up. Your team get hard. My niggas stay with them tools, my niggas stay being fools, my niggas stay with them tools. So this is for my niggas that be up in the city, smoking a belly, using a phone book to protect their belly, cause they selly jelly and they know that they coming up quickly. And for the love of the money, these niggas be moving a little too funny. A couple of dumb kids making these niggas be moving like zombie. This boy my world, I ain't clumsy like the boy Corey. Swear to God, I will fuck up your story. Hail Mary, feeling like Machiavelli. Cause we gon' get it turned up, get hold on. I keep a pole, cause niggas done took my road on. Now you a pimp, but don't know where your hoes gone. Keep talking shit, you gon' really see them hoes strong. And my niggas keep trying like cartoons. Can't see a bright day, been stuck in a dark room. Niggas been sharking the game, and it's too soon. So I stay with the fishermen, shooting with harpoons. Fit for the line, I'm a grind, ain't got no time to wait. It's all these games, but the nigga ain't got no time to play. And if it's beef, then I might make some time today. 2 extra magazines, I'll never put my 9 away. Never put my 9 away. Hey, turn that up, Kudo. When you walk through, told bro if they change, I'm still with you. Man, down if they talking about an issue, I'ma show 'em. My watch gon' fine when he walk through. My diamonds gon' shine when he walk through. Take him out his prime, now he old dudes. Gotta read the sign and let it play you. So bro, if they change, I'm still with you. Man down if they talking about an issue. Trap house, I'ma show on my wrist too. Drop one, watch it turn into 2. Gotta go hard, need a whole lot. Focus on the plot, gotta make it out. And that bitch too stout, gotta kick her out. She ain't no then and that bitch no now. With the high singers out, what you niggas bout? They just bout clout. I'm on the cash route, I'm on the cash route. I'ma ball out, I'ma ball out. Baby, I'ma ball out, baby, I'ma ball out. I'ma ball out, only gang allowed. Never fall out, not about no amount. My niggas no clowns, cut them out of bounds. Serve a few rounds, you know we right or wrong, what's the issue? My watch is so slimy, the tissue. Deep under that water, see with you. They down for the ride, they ain't down with you. Niggas dropping dimes like loose change. 4th Avenue, the dash in the Blu-ray. Stay safe, these hoes need a new cave. And drug driver might send us some today. Yeah, you know, little bro, he out go out the lake. She told me don't go on me stay. They're calling, I gotta get this cake. So I'm on it, can't wait. Nah. My watch gon' fine when he walk through. My diamonds gon' shine when he walk through. Take him out his prime, now he old dudes. Gotta read the sign and let it play you. To bro, if they change, I'm still with you. Man down if they talking about an issue. Trap house, I'ma show on my wrist too. Drop one, watch it turn into 2. Gotta go hard, need a whole lot. Focus on the plot, gotta make it out. And that bitch too stout, gotta kick her out. She ain't no then and that bitch no now. With the high singers out, what you niggas bout? They just bout clout. I'm on the cash route, man, I'm on the cash route. I'ma ball out, I'ma ball out, baby, I'ma ball out. Gotta go high, need a whole lot. Loans in the lot, killers in the yacht. Do it for the team, bitch, I do it for the block. Young and big dreams in the city so small. They know who we are. I don't gotta say shit. Glizzy Haitian and it's 5th generation. Roll up in 2 3s in the K clip. Pull up, make a movie, whole lot of entertainment. Sleeping in the trap 30 days straight. Walking out with a whole lot of cake. Remember them days, Got bros in cuffs and bros doing and she bought a breast, so I fuck with her. Might fill up a bag, run it up for her. And I could never be a sucker for love. No, ice cold, hard love. Knew you change up, seen it come. And pull up on him, he ain't seen nothing. Got the city high, say we buzzing. From the third month with my brothers, my niggas came up from nothing, and we ain't running from nothing. It's that blue and red, line of the draft. Rather keep one in the head, traffic one to the head. My watch gon' fine when he walk through. My diamonds gon' shine when he walk through.
Take him out his prime, now they all lose. Gotta read the sign and let them play you. So, bro, if they change, I'm still with you. Man down if they talking about an issue. Trap house, I'ma show on my wrist. Drop one, watch it turn into two. Gotta go hard, need a whole lot. Focus on the plot. Gotta make it out, and that bitch too stout. Gotta kick her out. She ain't know then, and that bitch know now. The hottest singers out. What she niggas bout? They just bout clout. I'm on the cash route. I'm on the cash route. I'ma ball out. I'ma ball out, baby. I'ma ball out.
Yeah. Those were big tunes.
Jeez, yeah, some big tunes there, bro. Nice, good vibes. Good,
Yeah, man.
Easy to listen to, man. Toronto rap, I'm loving the Toronto rap, bro. I've always rated it. Not Drake, though. Fuck Drake, but.
I feel you, man. Drake has some 1-2 tracks, a couple songs that are like.
I used to like Drake when I was younger, but after he just culture vulture, man, 100%. Comes over to the UK, gets who he wants. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart man.
Yeah, absolutely. All of them, they all do the same thing. You know what I mean? It's not only just him, but absolutely, he taking advantage of that, man. Shit, man. I guess I could play a couple more songs. Maybe like 3 more or 4.
Go on, then I'll give you one, bro.
All right, what do you have in mind?
I want to do Biz Said. I showed you this tune before, I think. BIZZ Said. This is for my brother who passed away 4.5 years ago now, 5 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a big moment in my life that changed my life, but it's a good song. I still can listen to it. I like it.
Okay, what's it called again?
Biz Said. So it's BIZZ space Said.
Said, okay.
SAID.
Yeah, I know.
No, you can't spell it. Just whether you heard me right.
Oh, okay. No, I got you, man. All right, I found it. Oh, wait, I think I heard this song before.
Yeah, I think I showed you it.
Yeah, you showed me it. Okay, I'm gonna add it on to my playlist. All right, just give me a second.
Yeah. Rest in peace, YB.
Simply delicious, cause your mom and breathe for the mice.
All right, let me share the screen.
Lamb got the day pass on my block today, you get me?
What, mate?
Got man down the arrow, YB. Got man down the arrow, YB. What do you mean?
Doing this for Chestnut, baby, like Biz said. Doing this for Chestnut, baby, like Biz said. So much ambition and I ain't even rich yet. Cause I was on the road, was a man without a home, so much money off a phone, nightmares when I was broke. Man, we get down and dirty for the Queen's head. Chestnut, baby, like Biz said. I was born in the belly of the beast. Remember times I had nothing to eat, had nights I couldn't sleep. Man, I started out with nothing, built me a line and kept it jumping. Now all these bitches wanna function, new day, nothing changed. New money, same faces, still with the same niggas from day. Man, I'm on a money race. Car, I gotta get paid. Man, I gotta get paid. Cause I started out with nothing. Little nigga, I was hungry. So I had to make me a change. I was up and down the mains. Ring trap, I was staying out late, trying to eat me a plate.
I'm out on the road. Man, it's kinda mad that it took bro. Now my heart's done cold. Now my heart's done cold. Now my heart's done cold.
Doing this for Chestnut, baby, like Biz said.
Do this for chestnut, baby, like this. So much ambition and I ain't even rich yet. So much ambition and I ain't even rich yet. Cause I was on the road with a man without a home. So much money off a phone, nightmares when I was broke. Now we get down and dirty for the Queen's head. Chestnut, baby, like this said.
I'm doing this for Chestnut, I'm just like this said. So much ambitions and I ain't even rich yet. Can't remember fam, the last time I was this stressed. Now you're gone bro and you left me in this mess. Younger boss my bro, I can't believe the youth that he taught me a lot. Taught me how to make food stretch, taught me how to break down sets and then move them. This life that I'm living got me thinking about who's next. I still remember bro, with that same old smile. It's fucked how we lost him. His number I can't dial. My head is so effed. What to do now? I grab Riz and Chip, and then I roll up loud.
Do this for chestnut, baby, like this said. Do this for chestnut, baby, like this. So much ambition and I ain't even rich yet. So much ambition and I ain't even rich yet. Cause I was on the road with a man without a home. So much money off a phone, nightmares when I was broke. Now we get down and dirty for the Queen's head. Chestnut, baby, like this said. No, now my heart's turned cold. Oh, I built my life off this phone. I built my life off this phone. I can't trust a soul ever since they took my bro, man. I came up on my own. Any day I can go rap, trap, we do both. We just tryna get up out and go. They're saying that I changed, but for now niggas concentrating. Fuck them days in the station, matches hard really aching. I'm trying to better that. I've been through hell and back. Police wanna get me back, but I ain't stressing. I'm over that, I'm better at acting up my profit. Too much louder rapper taking any losses. Man, the stages get popping, kept it real, that's how I got it. Same time they took biz up off the block, you know I got it, Mr. 20 and some 10s. I'm never petty for my friends, man, I'll ride to the end and show I'm different. And if I speak the shit I done, witness. Had me getting mad or in the camp wishing I didn't. Man, it's mine, time, tryna cash on nines. They took my bro, I don't know why. They took my bro, I don't know why. Forever lavish, we got shine. Forever lavish, we soon shine. Forever lavish, we soon shine. We're doing this for biz, man, that's why. Doing this for biz. Doing this for biz. Doing this for biz. Doing this for biz.
Yeah, it's time to ice that one out there, fam. Trust me, it's time to ice it out. It's time to ice it out.
Trapping. I told her that I'm trapping, stacking. Lost my bro, man, we shattered. Lost my bro, man, we shattered. And we still keep up with the act.
Batman out and stunting. Coil them tick like dumpling. Draw a hole in on your face like pumpkin. With big gun used for the out and bad. Hunching. If certain man walk past them, we dumping. We fuck beer girl, no fronting. We fuck y'all with body like onion. Spliff well hot. For the thumping. Free the dogs and the demons out the dungeon. My block well jumping. Yeah, it's pumping. When I hop out the whip, it's a function. I don't just shoot, I slam dunk him. Try a thing and get left at the junction. Try a thing and get your chest left sunken. I do the dirt and I do all the funding. These niggas capping while I'm trapping. While I'm flipping every number and I'm stacking. They leaving comments, they making bomb threats. Yeah, these jokers got me laughing like the comics. I'm just trying to stack every chance that I get. Get a little ice and watch it dance on my neck. Deep water, so we fight and we stand for respect. I could vouch for each and every man in the set. Like who's that? Genghis Khan? Yeah, me that rolling with your moms. Yeah, me that stirring up a storm. These kids call me OG, but I'm a Don. Out on bar, no fooling. You see me on your block just bowling. Packs well moving, it's been proven. We move it all from the bricks to the Rubens. They doing investigations on the Monday, but the lawyers beat it up, no problem. We had a couple L's, but we back for the win. Fuck 2019, it's all about 2020. Time bud, fresh and neatly. Gang easy to the greasy. Hold the talks down low and discreetly. I'm just playing cause the game really needs me. I could give a fuck about the fame and the clout. Real niggas don't know what I'm about. Once the paper's in my hands, then I'm out. Once the paper's in my hands, then I'm out. Out on guard. Stunting. Coil them tick like dumpling. Fried dumpling. Boiled dumpling. Coil them tick like dumpling. Yeah, you already know. RP my nigga Short Dog, man. You know what I mean? Real OG to a nigga, you know what I mean? Raised a nigga like, you know what I mean? Shout out the whole crew, the whole family that's not here, my nigga Corona, Spanish, you already know, Freedom and them, you know what I mean? Yeah, dog, you know, my nigga's not here, but he's still here, you know? Even though he's not here in the physical, he's still in the videos, we still put you in the videos, my nigga, you know what I mean? Gang easy to greasy. Gang is calm. Gang is calm. Gang is calm. Man, camouflage. Some advice for my younger niggas. It's love, you know what it is. Growing up in the slums, you get used to the hunger. Shots busting in the hood, we get used to the thunder. Niggas older now, so we preaching to the younger heads. On the block, they strapped up, no wonder. Cause we grew up in the same way, grew up in the same lane. Bang the same hoes and play the same games. It's a damn shame what happened to my niggas. How they died chasing figures from the pull of a trigger. These kids different now, they growing up quicker. Little city slickers who can't wait to sip liquor. Rowdy little devils that be quick to get you. My young guards, I wish I had more time to sit with you. Slow your roll, young man, son, you just don't know. You ain't gotta do drugs, nigga, just say no. You ain't gotta flip dope to be a real nigga. Being a real nigga is doing what is real, nigga. Whether you work a 9 to 5 or you grind. Either way, you just a man, dead or alive. Either way, you ain't always gotta fight, you ain't always gotta ride. You can walk away, but never run, never hide. Cause that's for cowards, and we ain't bout that. If a man starts fire with you, you need to out that. Don't get caught in mouse traps, look out for rats. And don't believe in everything unless you show facts. School is good for you, son, pay attention in class. You ain't gotta get A's, you just gotta pass. Get your school done, finish it fast, and you can focus on them other things like getting that cash. Stay away from police, that's the devil's army. But God is my bodyguard, he don't let them harm me. Make sure you give thanks to the Holy Father. Whether you Christian or Muslim, make sure you honor your mother and your father and your elders. Fuck my jewelry, my family is my biggest treasure. The love I have for my young boys, you couldn't measure. The faith I have in them, it will stop never. Think clever, don't just move like a fool. Have respect for OGs who want what's best for you. Live healthy, do your push-ups, eat your vegetables. Go and bubble on them gyal at the festival. Don't feel waste to have fun. Little homie, live young. Be a kid if you a kid, just don't be no punk. You ain't got shit to prove, you ain't never got a front. Everything is blessed, just keep it real from the jump. See the haters gon' hate, real niggas showing love. Son, it is what it is, like it was what it was. Question is you a man and do you do what it does, or do you fall off and let the hate fuck you up? Not time to see Rastaman not break. When I soft like ice cream on no sponge cake, is you crazy? Don't let them take what you make and keep listening to Gang Easy tapes, nigga.
This is an IAM production.
They say I'm tripping cause a nigga I stay low. This just the green shit that I smoke. You know a nigga smoke ride. We getting high tonight. They say I'm tripping cause a nigga I stay low. This just the green shit that I smoke. You know a nigga smoke ride. We getting high tonight. And you can smell the kush in the airflow. Puffing out like my lungs never cared though. Pass me a hit of the bomb, I need to stay calm. I fire it up like a tech with the air hose. I can't float off the regular. My haze connects speed dials on my cellular. Nickels, dime, quarter zones. I burn them sack for sack. We never smoke once, multiples back to back. I hug the strip where them fiends steady take slabs. We spinning choke with them Dutches mixed with straight hash. All my soldiers grind. We getting straight cash. I'm with that hydro, higher than the space mask. This life will give you stress. It's something on my chest. Chinese eyes like the fire Buddha bless. Still trying to puff away that black cloud. Fam soldier shot dot puffing that loud. They say I'm tripping cause a nigga I stay low. This just the green shit that I smoke. You know a nigga smoke ride. We getting high tonight. Say I'm tripping cause a nigga I stay low. It's just the green shit that I smoke. You know what niggas smoke right. And you know we getting high tonight. Let me put you on a couple things that you might like to know. I done been around the way. I smoke some dirt, I smoke some dro. That's just the way you go. You'll never catch me low. I'm something like a pro with season that I'm blowing slow. And my blood be burning slow. Oh yeah, them games is yummy. I fuck with two flavors, white grape or that honey. Don't break that guard, nigga. I'ma wrap it like a mummy. And guarantee every time they hit on the money. Now everything is funny. Oh yeah, you got a buzz. I think it's safe to say, yo, that nigga is fucked up. Well, I'ma roll another, but this one here for me. And you can get you some, but this gon' cost a fee. I put 5 on it, hit that store right up the street. When you come back, you won't even miss a beat. I be to hit that bitch and pass it off like pistol beat. Nigga, you can get high till you fall up out your seat. They say I'm tripping cause a nigga I stay low. Oh, this the green shit that I smoke. You know a nigga smoke right. We getting high tonight. Say I'm tripping cause a nigga I stay low. This the green shit that I smoke. You know a nigga smoke right. We getting high tonight. Fuck that tool pulling past shit. I gotta take long pulls getting blasted. And all I roll up is super fantastic. Extra loud screaming at you through the plastic. I only blessed with the best smoke. Colorado were transported from West Coast. Bubble gum from Wilmington, I could get you kush. And even Kim ain't fucking with your Reggie Bush. I smoke kush or something like it all the time. So smoke that purple weed, the right light make the mind glow. You smoke that nothing tweed. It's nothing like what I smoke. Look at my eyes, that's what you call highball. And you ain't, somebody's jealous. All around the corner, they can say that they can smell us. But we chief, that ain't shit that you can tell us. I'm smoking like a freight train, nothing can derail us. Say I'm tripping cause a nigga I stay low. It's just the green shit that I smoke. You know a nigga smoke right. We getting high tonight. Say I'm tripping cause a nigga I stay low. It's just the green shit that I smoke. You know a nigga smoke right. We getting high tonight.
Yeah. What's up, Energy?
Yes, sorry. I forgot I muted. Yeah, big up to that track, man. Trust me, that's getting spun in the kitchen as well. I'm a chef there, and I've got my playlist. And yeah, when you played that the first time, and Shy was in the chat last time, I added that to the playlist. But trust me, it gets spun. No one complains.
Yeah, man. That's when I first heard that. I first heard that song on Julian's Gaming Lounge, and I was on the panel. He was playing it. So, shout out to Jules. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Gaming Lounge. So he was playing that song. I'm like, yo, whose song is that? And he's like, Shy. I'm like, that's Shy. He's like, yeah. I'm like, yo, what's the name of that track, man? Oh man! Every time I'm smoking up, yo, I even let my brethren listen to it. They're like, yo, who that? I'm like, yo, that's my brethren.
Real, man, the master and everything is on point. So it's literally a club banger. It's a banger.
Yeah, man. It got the beat just goes right with it. And it's like I get high tonight. Like, you know, you could just ride in a whip.
So you got the 30 video of it as well.
Facts. Yeah, the video is dope too. You know.
Yeah, I can't even lie, man. It's
Yeah.
actually good. It's very good. I think that was the first track you put of his on the other day, and that's what I subscribed to. And I was like, jeez, whoever this listener is onto Snoopy's channel is got it going on. Do you know what I mean? That was like, yeah. From then I had to subscribe, bro.
Yeah, man.
That song makes me want to roll up. Trust me, I'm smoking up now. I was smoking to it. Did that video in my living room. Jeez.
Oh, for real?
Big up, man.
Wow. See, we didn't even know that. Holy shit. Shy, man. When you're putting out a mixtape and stuff like that, I think I need to do I think I need to do an interview with you, man. We need to do an interview. Is that okay with you, bro? We could do like work something out, do an interview and stuff. $4 days smoke out for that. Absolutely. All right, so everybody look forward to that, man. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. Oh man, new project
Make sure
coming
you're selling
soon.
that tape as well, not just giving it for free. Unless you got it on the streaming platforms, you can get paid for that now, can't you?
Don't worry, we're gonna set something up and make sure people get his music out there, because we need to start supporting more of brothers like Shy and other people out there that are putting out good music, man. Because it seems like, yeah, I know, like, you know, who doesn't like the party time and time, like hearing the trap drill songs, but we need a balance. Like that song could be played at a club as well too. You know what I mean? Who doesn't like smoking weed?
Yeah, no, it's a banger, man.
Yeah, man.
And that's right, we need more music like that, man. Just sit back, chill, you know what I mean? It's easy to listen to, it's a banger.
Yeah, absolutely. Shit, man. So you wanted me to play the K. Cole Fire in the Booth, right?
Yeah, you can do. If anyone don't know about that, they need to know about it. It's a long one though, isn't it? But
how long is it?
Play half it or something.
How long is it?
It might be 8 minutes, I'm not even sure. Let me check.
8 minutes. Jeez. It's like part
it's
one.
Freestyle,
all right. I'll
play
still.
Booth part one.
Charlie South presents.
All right, let's do this, y'all. My bad. All right, this is Fire in the Booth. Let's do this, y'all.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Oh yeah, perfect.
You know what time it is right now, man? It's time for that Fire in the Booth. We got K. Coke inside tonight. He told me he's gonna set the mic on fire, man. So let's go into this right now. No further delay. K. Coke representing North Weezy, Stonebridge in the building. Let's do this, man.
Yeah. Let's get ready to rumble. We're done now. Stone busy all day, innit? 18. All right, listen, yeah. For all my strugglers. Yo, you done know what? We can turn this one up for me, yeah? Alright, listen. Yeah! You done know. It's cold. Holler at your damn boy. Listen, look. Check my lifestyle. This little white child growing up hood, forced to live his life wild. Yeah, I might smile on occasion, but look into my eyes and see the fire blazing. My heart is aching. Life got me stressed, fam. Been through enough studies trying to test, man. Yes, stand up, squeeze if it's necessary. Please believe, rude boy, I'm forever ready. My head is heavy, got too much thoughts, overloading my brain. Still I do not talk. From young I felt pain. Life's not what I thought. See, life's not a game. Gotta watch how I walk and watch how I talk and who I talk to. Come on, you grew up with to have you in the courtroom. Cause friends tend to fakes turn to snakes. Then the snakes hate and start talking to the jakes. Life ain't a game, life ain't the same. F it, I'ma ride till I got shot up in my frame. I'm shotting in the brain, hustling my name. Can't tell me about the struggle cause I've been through the pain. Yeah, my life's real. What you feel? My Stonebridge man, bang to you. It's true, known facts. We do hold And we'll let it pop off if you wanna chat. And that's that. If a act flash, then I make a run when I'm cocking back mash. Cock it back flash. Watch his splash. If he's that, then it's that. Coke sticking man's cash. Look, I ain't perfect. I'm looking in the mirror at myself like coke, it ain't working. I'm still hurting. See the pain in my eyes, no lie. The fire's still burning, the world's still turning. It's still effed up, still beef, still gotta keep it tough. I feel cursed, still nothing but bad luck. They want me in a box carried by a black truck. So I carry cuzzy, I ain't trying to act tough. I ain't proud even talking about the strap stuff. I'm trying to get away, trouble's trying to catch up. Everywhere I go, clowns wanna hear the strap bust. Trust, I seen life from a different vibe. Pissy stairways, houses and homicides. So try me fam, I'm gonna ride. I fried beef, not a chief, never gonna hide. The street life got these old peeps horrified. Cause young G's couldn't care if tomorrow dies. Look, I've seen hell through my mother's eyes. Ain't nothing worse than when you see your mother cry. Wish we had another life. Mum, you done your best, please don't apologize. Yeah, stop looking with those worried eyes. We're gonna make it, we have to, I promise, Kai. For my princess, you feel me? Listen.
Oh, you got it, Cole, man! You got it! Hey, Coke in the building, man! We got some of that fire in the booth, Coke! Get him, man! Get him again, Cole! Get him!
Listen, look. Stone Busy, 18. Oh, yeah. Look, listen. Yo, I know you haters trying to get at me, cuz I'm out here, innit? Stone Busy's out here, you feel me? But I got a missus. Look, the first day I met never felt better, bro. Made my hard in the park, it's where I let her know she's the one that I love. I got her on the roads by my side in the clubs. It's love, and I knew it from the start. I never feel safe when me and her's apart, like, raw. She really got me sprung. She got me cooking beef, and you know she's having some. My mum don't like her, she can't stay in my drum. If I was about her, my life would be done. Plus she helps me eat when I'm in need of some funds, and she's the main reason I'm the G I've become. She goes hood to hood, she's well known in the slums. I love her and I need her, so I squeeze her for fun. You know it cuts me deep. Whenever she is gone, you need a girl like mine if you live where I'm from. I like you strong, pretty with a long nose. She gets pretty, always with me when I'm on road. So I like to spoil her, rub her down in oil her. She don't F with punks, but they seem to avoid her. She's funky, she only F with thugs. She don't want my DNA, so I wear my gloves like trap. She's mine and I'm proud. I got the type of girl who'll have your head up in the clouds. I love it when we bang bang, I make her scream loud. She goes round after round, she makes sound after sound. I could be standing up or flying on the ground. There's always excitement whenever she's around. Yeah, I'm a fiend, if you know what I mean. Before we hit the road, she likes to go with my jeans. She likes to roll with the team. Pretty little finger make you roll for the... Look,
yeah.
Check this. When she's gone, I get restless because I need her and I want a new necklace. And she gets me what I want, no exceptions. I don't listen. Look,
oh, Cole, you're killing her, bro. Keep going, man. Keep going.
No, you gonna dig this.
Look,
get him, Coke.
I'm fishing in the wind. If you think I'm gonna back down, I'd rather grab my pistol and bang out. I'm official with a pistol. Man down. 30 goons came to bridge and ran out. I had to tell my youngers, stand down. These didn't bring sticks, they brought planks out. How you gonna bring wood to a fight and get run up out the hood? Dumb guys. Internet murderers with no burner. My younger slapped the ting like Ike Turner. Don't you know we eat beef like a nice burger? Big Mac with extra cheese to get your lights turned out. So it's best you turn your life around or end up with your guys in the ground. I'm fed up with this messing about. It's about time we brought the sweat and shout. Alright, Charlie, it's love, cuz.
I'm saying you guys are going in, man.
It's love.
This is on fire in the booth right now, man. Let's get him, get him, get him, get him.
Look, you ready, yeah? Holler at your damn boy, innit? Coke. Chop, scringe, you done know. Suspects, USG 80. 3M cases. Look, I've really struggled, you don't know, fam. See a young face with the eyes of an old man. To try and stay alive is the program. You probably won't survive in this life if we don't bang. Got nothing but love for my whole gang. Please release my thugs from that cold can. We'll probably all be broke if we don't slang. That's why I'm shotting on the roads, fam. If the jokes, no jokes, you don't know, man. Provoke, man. Hold slugs when we hold, man. F swords, we bang. This ain't Conan, but in jail. Get her in your throat, fam. We all bleed, that's the slogan. Slugs that tear through your vest like Hogan's. I'm not impressed, I'm depressed, cause I hold. So I slow dance with my to some slow jams. Perfect. Yeah, get it in. Bag to start peddling. Rub man for the and it's a sniff. Bangs if a man tries to touch my like what, fam? Don't you know who you're f***ing with? Swag got me OT, got your itch sucking. Money got them looking funny and I'm effing loving it. F looking bummy. These man are run some other shit. These man are trying to cover it. Ain't saying that I'm rich, cause I'm not. But a hustle kid, slow though, is better than no dough. Believe that, solo. Run up in his home, bro, and eat stacks. I need that. I got a princess to feed, fam. So when my dough's low, we run up on the man. I pull my for the peas, fam. Get it anyway, all day in the streets. Damn.
Killing them, Cole, man.
Switch it up for me.
You just went in there, Cole. You went in.
Jeez. Damn. That was fire still. I can't even lie. That was seemed like he was just freestyling that shit too. That's impressive. If that was no writtens, dude was going in. That's K. Cole, man. That dude's a beast still. Can't even hold you. Straight fire. All right, man. Shit, we're almost at 4 hours, man. Just lit up the channel, G. I know. It's written. Nah, it's written. Oh, it was written. It seemed like he was freestyling still. Okay, it's written. But either way, it's still good. But if it was if he was just freestyling that stuff top of his head, that's not bad either. Can't even hold you. Holy, all right, let me play this tune then. Hold on. Yeah, all right. Gang easy.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
This is a gun time.
When niggas popping off daily, snub nose 380, you can get it with your lady. When niggas carry chrome ratchets, you can get it close gas. My niggas shoot so accurate. Cause all my niggas sharpshooters, you could get Lex Luger with the tech or the Ruger. I spin your head like the Exorcist, 4-5 specialist, and we keep extra.
See, I got the same guns that they use in the army, the same guns they use to shoot down kamikazes. My guns blow up tanks and vaporize bodies. Missiles come out of guns the size of shotties. On deck, we got crazy clips. Check the list, we got the same type of guns attached to a Navy ship. The ship bangs one clip, holds 1,000 rounds. We don't knock on doors, we just
shoot them down.
A block bangs and it sound like a thunderstorm. A rubber grip stays grip, the whole rubber's gone. The inside jelly, shots fired in the building. My shit lubed up, my gun's ready. If a nigga got an issue, I cock and aim steady. Ain't no saving body tissue, once it look like spaghetti. I'm from a gun town, so stay strapped up, cause niggas try to put you to sleep when the sun's down.
When niggas popping off daily, snub nose 380, you can get it with your lady. When niggas carry chrome ratchets, you could get a close catches. My niggas shoot so accurate. Cause all my niggas sharpshooters, you could get Lex Luger with the tech or the Ruger. I spin your head like the Exorcist, 4-5 specialist, and we keep extra 4-5 in the semi, and the 9 got a Hemi. You could die before you're 20 niggas dying over pennies. You the flyest niggas envy when you shining niggas friendly. I'm grinding and I'm riding and I'm firing till it's empty. Got military training, guns, chrome, titanium. You could get kidnapped, dropped home by an alien. Got P90 Cougars, got at least 9 shooters. I ain't aiming for your chest, I shoot right through medullas. Got a stone cold stare, my 3-5 name Medusa. 44 bulldog and it kick like a Kuma. 22 dudes, 5th and the 38 special. Red out your whole face and I ain't talking about freckles. Let the gunshot echo through the project ghettos. No rock and roll nigga, but I love heavy metal. Got 12 gauge pumpies that I keep for the undies. Mac 10 use clips and they hang like bungees. When niggas popping off daily, snub nose 380, you can get it with your lady. When niggas carry chrome ratchets, you can get it close catches. My niggas shoot so accurate. Cause all my niggas sharpshooters, you could get Lex Luger with the tech or the Ruger. I spin your head like the Exorcist, 4-5 specialist, and we keep extra clips.
That was Genghis Kong, man. Guntown. Shit. Fire shit. Alright, y'all. I'm probably gonna wrap this up pretty soon. Cause it's getting late. It's midnight over here. Shit. So to everybody that's watching, man, make sure you guys subscribe and like. It was a great conversation that I had with Energy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Shy, my cousin. Everybody already knows, man. We're just kicking it, vibing out. I'm gonna play maybe like 2 more songs, and then it seems like every live I always do this, so why not? Like I'll say a prayer, and then we end the show from there. So most definitely look out when I go live again. We know we're holding it down. You dig? So I'm gonna play this next track because it's necessary. Let's go, man. Let's see the fire emojis, man.
Don't rely on a man. Hustle on your ones, not with 5 other man, huh? What have I become? Devil to the Lord, but an angel to my son. Like, I get the cash and make the cash flip stuff for a lot. I got my mash in this masjid, I'm doing so lot. I get cash and I don't splash out on Louis Vuitton. Mama told me use your brain, don't you lose your mom. Mama air that, swear to God I hear you. I've looked my demons in the face and told them I don't fear you. Breaking all these boxes till the day I get a breakthrough. Love don't live it, but them snakes do, you dig that? You think you're real, but I see through your arts now. I done ran through the pain, nice arc smile. About you do road, your mileage on half a mile. My brothers do road, mileage gone half a mil. It's like they rap now, they soon turn to pot though. When my strap bangs, the only time I pop though. I like gal who can rock without Ciroc though. Shot these rocks, then I'm off to Morocco.
What have I become?
Don't rely on a man. Hustle on your ones, not with 5 other man. What have I become? Devil to Allah, but an angel to my son. 16, I spent the year stacking. You was in the club, you spent your year dabbing. I'm from a place where there's bare stabbing. If she's dirty, don't you bare back it. Fuck the winter, I got bare jackets. Smoking weed got me lean like a pair of brackets. I'm getting mad love, but I'm thinking fuck it all. You've had bad luck, I've never had luck at all. Fuck the feds, they're trying to take me for some hostage. Got me sitting in the station in my boxers. Remember as a youngin' now, first popped to AC. Mommy found out, gave me beats like she's JC. What's the matter, mum? I'm trying to get in more bread. Mommy clapped me like, why shitting on your doorstep? Thinking about my brothers and I'm wishing that no more dead. Or we dishing out some more lead.
What have I become?
What have I become? Don't rely on a man. Hustle on your ones, not with 5 other man. What have I become? Devil to Allah, but an angel to my son. We be in the hood still, trying to dodge a camera. With a little bricky, so I'm all in on this caliber. Everything's fishy in the bricky lights and Calama. I was always guilty, but I never told the barrister. You dig that? They ain't world class, them boy are amateur. I'm on my ones, but my weapon's in the passenger. 10 years in and out of stations. By now the feds know I won't give a statement. I've done dirt, mashed works, I ain't proud of my sin. My brother said he got me, I ain't doubting a thing. I told Raggy that he'll always have a visitor. I've never snitched, you can ask my solicitor. They bucked him, sucked him, lipo. When they bucked him and sucked him, his life froze. What's that? 375 on your chain, get this 357 to your brain for your white gold. What have I become? What have I become? Don't rely on a man. Hustle on your ones, not with 5 other man. What have I become? Devil to Allah, but an angel to my son.
Yeah. That song was fire still. What I have become. Man, I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday, well, Saturday. You know what I mean? We're having a good time. Good blessings on blessings on blessings. I'm gonna watch make sure you guys support Yo-Yo. I'm gonna watch some of those face-offs and stuff like that. Make sure you guys support the World Sport Battlegrounds. You know what I mean? Real people do real things. Dude stole my lighter. Oh man, who stole your lighter, man? Get back the lighter. Get back the lighter. Why are you stealing man's lighter for, man? That's the wrong, man. Yo, I hate that too. When you let somebody a lighter and they don't give it back. And you're like, fuck, man. And you forget too. You forget to ask the man, yo, bring back the lighter. And then when you're about to smoke up, you don't have no lighter. Like everything's closed too. You can't go to the store right to get a lighter. Shit. Lighter ought to go in any smoker pocket. Yo, man. When you're a weed smoker, man, shit is just funny, man. Oh, man, yo. Watch him take it, though. I got more. All good. Man. These niggas, man, stealing lighters. What are you stealing man's lighter for? That's funny. Yo, man, but we can keep this going, man. Speaking of Yo-Yo, make sure you guys subscribe to the World Sport Battlegrounds. Yo-Yo 2-time. He's having a battle rap event 2 days in a row, June 29th to June 30th. You already know what's going on. Only the strong survive. And he just had a face-off, but it's only right that I play this. Hey.
Hey man, say man.
Let's get it.
This bitch ain't come with a drum, had to put her on one. 50 all way like a football pawn. All these dope ball never had to cover all one. Take a nigga money while I eat y'all. Can't see me, but I
can see you beam on it. In the tub, got a sweet porn lean on it. I get it all alone, I don't need no one. Stick one in this bitch, can't see no one. Nigga hard on the nail, we see it's all love. Heartbeat and his chair, can see it, don't cover all. 24-15, I came over for double large. So I'm up in the sense, I wait for the book. Get a bug from the glizzy, I ain't talking about drug. Black blood, nigga runner when the lid don't budge. Ain't it surf, now heaven, I ain't the only one to jump. And I'm work for begging, I can't get pepper niggas all wide. Either kill me or work for the hold a grudge. Sledgehammer, no giant Henry, shit a gun. Headshot, I know you feel you leaking blood. Deadpool, tell I could've I'm cutting up. Pockets full of one more, boy, you got enough. You a fool boy, you know it's on me, no I get none. No schoolboy, Q up juice, I'm at his fault. Subtract niggas out your life, and I know. Bad in the trap, told her put the ass in my left. I keep all the cash in my pants like cat in the hat. Do you want the bitch or the bad? Remember going half on the man, cause a matter of fact. Told her go to head, do the mad. I go on my ass with a snag, it's that in the bath. I told her pull up in the bag, this shit like a bucket of grass. Bitch, I got in the drawing, had to put her on one. 50 always like a football pawn. These two ball never had to cover all one. Take a nigga money, well, each y'all. Can't see me, but I can see you beam on it. In the tub, got a sweet porn lean on it. I get it all alone, I don't need no one. Stick one in this bitch, can't see no one. I don't really wanna have to go and pop the trunk. I don't think they really wanna see me with the pump. If I throw it all away, that defeat the whole point. Right now, watching the road in the East Point. I'm eons beyond all your peons. You'll never be on the level that we on. Everything you doing remind me of reruns. We run the block whenever we come. We are at the high end of the seesaw. Play leapfrog, you gonna end up in the ER. Wherever we are, we become the center of the universe that everybody else revolve around. I'm evolving out. The plan is to finish what I'm involved now. If I was you, I would try to resolve it out. But when I get started, can't nobody calm me down. No. I gotta stay away from you weirdos. Turn the volume down real low. Don't wanna hear nothing that you gotta say in my earlobe. Pray to God you don't live long. Everything I just said don't feel wrong. Y'all might wanna leave him alone. Great white shark, I swim alone. Can't nobody see me when I'm in the zone.
Real.
Had to put her on one. 50 always like a football pawn. These dope ball never had to cover all one. Take a nigga money, well, each y'all can't see me, but I can see you beam on it. In the tub, got a sweet porn lean on it. I get it all alone, I don't need no one. Stick one in this bitch, can't see no one.
Hey. Another slapper. Another slapper, man. Hold on. I'll play this one. This is old school Toronto shit.
Tell him what's up. You too off of that blunt.
I'm saying you smoking blacks, nigga, and we got that fire cushion.
You know what I'm saying?
How we rolling?
Hold on, what's this for right here? What's this for?
This
right
is for my music video,
Street Life. You know how it goes. Robbie Card, I've been trying from day one. Street Life, that's all we know is Street Life, man. Born and raised in the street life. You know what I mean? Gotta stay that love and that love and unity.
See that better recognize Zibby. Short shot Jaden Finch up top every motherfucking thing.
Yeah. It's Robbie Khan. I'm up in the studio again. Trying to stay away from that street life. It's hard when the streets keep grabbing you and pulling you back in. Sometimes you gotta let it go.
Yo, check it. Yo, look at my life, my future ain't looking too bright. Cooking the white, some money tricking niggas with the knife. That fool shot my boy, we took it to his wife. Look at the life we lead, somebody gotta bleed. Somebody always in need, nobody to help. We grew up with no food, no money and no hope. But it's funny how we all grew up to no coke. Don't body yourself, this life ain't no joke. Educate yourself, elevate and show growth. Motivate, demonstrate, but don't show both. This world is still cold, it's like nobody knows. More like nobody cares if we burn over here. Nothing but guns, drugs, and murder over here. Politicians are paranoid at work over here. Everybody is scared, I tell them, don't fear. We gon' make it out the hood on my life, I swear. Cause in the street life, live and learn or get burned. Cause the heat might get you buried in the street life. Street life is what I live till I die. If loving you is wrong, then I don't wanna be. Cause in the street life, live and learn or get burned. Cause the heat might get you buried in the street life. Street life is what I live till I die. If loving you is wrong, then I don't wanna be right. I grew up in Jaden Finch, short shot with nothing to feed off with drugs and more rocks. All I ever wanted to do was get off the block, but I found myself in cuffs and locked by cops. Let a nigga breathe, rather see me trapped and free. Don't wanna see me rise, rather see me 6 feet deep, but I can't die. It's funny when you see a man cry, but laugh till you see them little things fly. They say freeze and tell me to put my hands high like if they want me to put my life. I stand by, got family to live for. The debt I spit for, the streets raised me to be a criminal. It's pitiful. I stay focused. They say praying is hopeless, but I still pray on my enemies like predators. And you could be 10 steps ahead of us. I still grab the microphone and crush competitors. In the street life, live and learn and get burned, cause the heat might get you buried in the street life. Street life is what I live till I die. If loving you is wrong, then I don't wanna be in the street life. Live and learn and get burned, cause the heat might get you buried in the street life. Street life is what I live till I die. If loving you is wrong, then I don't wanna be right.
Street life. That's something that you don't want to get caught up in. Fire, old school. Yup. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I got something cooked up for you guys. Alright. If you guys have any weed, light it up, man, because we're going to get faded. Hey, scrap gang.
It's the real purge. The forever purge.
Feeling faded. Yeah, I'm getting faded, feeling faded. Oh yeah, alright. My mind, it takes me places I don't go. Could it be the weed or liquor? I don't know. I smoke so much, that's why my eyes so low. I'm driving slow, cause you know that I'm
smoking and drink is leaving me open to thinking. But my problems in past and catching up to me like pulling out weapons for money. Any second I'm running for federals, never no staying, no point with no decimal. And the devil will fuck with your schedule, gotta be smoking and choking, no chemical. I be pumping that medical, sipping that Henny Patron with the Remy up zone. When it's empty, I'm gone, my semi is long for the pussy, my enemy don't. Wanna see me alone, I know what it does. I'm soaking and flowing, I'm buzzed. And it's pouring enough, I pour in the cup. When I'm stressing, I'm holding a grudge. Nobody colder than us, my niggas, I love them, I swear that we smoking it up.
Faded, getting faded, feeling faded. Yeah, I'm getting faded, feeling faded. Oh yeah, alright. My mind, it takes me places I don't go. Could it be the weed or liquor? I don't know. I smoke so much, it's why my eyes so low. I'm driving slow, cause you know that I'm faded.
To stay away, why can't my problems stay away? Smoking, I'm Michael Jordan on that fade away. It's safe to say my family A-OK. And everything we got, we purchase, ain't no layaway. You can do the ace of spades. Fuck it, I'm sticking to the Hennessy. That's the type of shit I call a remedy. You hear my melody, I'm getting faded to another beat. A real nigga to the death of me. A fake nigga I could never be. KG Yokes, fresh cash show, yeah, bitch, SG be the legacy. Plus I'm getting hot to some better weed. Smoking on blunt after blunt. Do the shit month after month. My niggas don't front, we just stun. And this weed I'm smoking, damn, it's so potent. Got me choking, floating, hoping this liquor store is still open. Man, I'm faded. In other words, I'm high as hell. But I'm still good enough to serve this clientele. And if the police pull us over, tell them try and tell. Cause we gon' make it home and get back to that buy and sell.
Yeah, I'm getting faded, feeling faded. Yeah, I'm getting faded, feeling faded. Oh yeah, alright. My mind, it takes me places I don't go. Could it be the weed or liquor? I don't know.
I smoke so much, it's why my eyes so low. I'm driving slow, cause you know that I'm faded.
I'm getting faded, smoking daily, sedated. Wake up, I need some kush, can't go without my medication. So much stress, it got me smoking back to back. I'm steady blowing, mix some Henny in my cup. Cause that shit that gives me focus. Wish I had a couple pieces for me to chill, kick my feet up. We got that shit you need, always smoking weed when you see us. It's two for the OV in the streets, you can't get it cheaper. They call me Wiz Khalifa, cut away a nigga cheapin' like a party every week, and we gon' party every week. But I can't smoke too much, drink too much, so that put me to sleep. Tell me that I fuck too much, I bust too nuts. I know that she a freak. I'ma have to roll one up and smoke some up, cause that's just what I need. Every day I'm faded, babe. I just need something to smoke, cause if I don't, you know that shit gon' drive me crazy. Fuckin' with this slab so I can't hear everything you say. And wake up smoking on this reefer while I get the paper chasing. Yeah,
I'm getting faded, feeling faded. Yeah, I'm getting faded, feeling faded. Oh yeah, alright. My mind, it takes me places I don't go. Could it be the weed or liquor? I don't know. I smoke so much, it's why my eyes so low. I'm driving slow, cause you know that I'm faded.
Oh, Julian, it's live right now too. Okay, so I'm just gonna wrap this up just now. I'm gonna play one more song and then get the heck out of here. You know what I mean? Oh man. So I hope everybody's having fun. Hope everybody's having a great time, great vibe. I really appreciate the people that stopped by, even if it was just a short second. Still love. You know, make sure you guys, when we get out of here, make sure you guys go to Julian Gaming Lounge, man. That's like the after party, man. They're probably cracking jokes, celebrating. You know what I mean? I'm going to fall asleep to Julian after Snoopy's prayer. All right. I'm going to play this one, man. This one is a slapper still. After I'm going to say a prayer, then wrap shit up. Let's do this.
Website packages for everyone. Starting at $1.95 for the first month. Web.com.
I'm the man. I'm wearing my gun in my video. She bad, she Rizzo the Blanco. Nigga, I have my gun in my video. Ayy, facts. Some my niggas keep it gangster. I'm telling you, I done everything you gotta do when you keeping it gangster. Iraq, Larry Hoover, I'm a gangster. Go to jail and never rat. John Gotti, I'm a gangster. Free a chop out the can. Free him because he a gangster. Free man like Clinton, girl, that Monday a gang. Shout out all the gangsters. Free my federal niggas, the demons, they down in the max. For my niggas who call and collect till they murder mommy and she bringing the packs. For real. I never ever been a bitch made. I see niggas in the Leon, they'll tell you that I been gang since 5th grade. Wallahi. They wanna kill me like Gaddafi. My jewelry came from Dubai. She call me Young Abu Dhabi. Gun game on John Wick, trap bell, money in the pot. S-class in the lot. I think I'm Maserati Fox. Star boy for the hood. I'm legendary in the streets. Thug life like Tupac, God, all lies on me. I came out of jail, I'll go back for rap what I did in the bin. When I was a kid, I did things like John Dillinger did. Cut class, bad boyology, I'm doing the math, 14 grand. You could invest it in 253 grams, 14 grand. You'll get 4 guns that'll fit in your hand, 14 grand. Times 7 plus 2, get them off of the stand. I'm the man. I'm wearing my gun in my video. She bad, she Rizzo the Blanco. Nigga, I have my gun in my video. Ayy, Facts, tell my niggas keep it gangster. I'm telling you, I done everything you gotta do when you keeping it gangster. Drill, Chirac. Larry Hoover, I'm a gangster. Go to jail and never rat. John Gotti, I'm a gangster. Free up chop out the can. Free him because he a gangster. Free man like Clinton, girl, them Monday a gangster.
I get back to the hood. Bumpy Johnson, I'm a gangster. I put the 30 inside of the whop and I turn your boy into a dancer. Ayy, facts, that all these niggas wanna shoot me. Mechanic cop, keep a toolie. Bitch, I'm gang banging like I'm Tukey. But wait, if you get caught, don't mention my name. The game, a shame, but if you want smoke, it don't come with a vape. Crooked smile like I'm bait, leave him with the stars like he in a rave. Mask on like I'm Jace, if I get the drizzy, pull up with a Drake. She bad, she cause of the Blanco. Nigga, I made a bag with a dillo. I have my gun in my videos, and I sleep with my gun by the pillow. Made 100 on the phone, yeah, really ballin' Jimmy Jones. Tommy Garden in the trunk, fuck, think I'm really Al Capone. I'm Christopher Coke with a coat. Frankie Mathis with the free base, got hitters that can't even vote. Got jail niggas on a three-way. I might fly a nigga, no TSA. Say, bitch, I'm a gangster, that's in my DNA.
I'm the man. I'm wearing my gun in my video. She bad, she is of the Blanco. Nigga, I have my gun in my video. Ayy, facts, tell my niggas keep it gangster. I'm telling you, I done everything you gotta do when you keeping it gangster. Drill, Chirac. Larry Hoover, I'm a gangster. Go to jail and never rat. John Gotti, I'm a gangster. Free up chop out the can. Free him because he a gangster. Free man like Clinton, girl, them Monday a gangster.
Yeah, it don't get any gangster in that. Oh, Lee, man. But overall, I hope nobody's not living that gangster life. The gangster life is pretty much, just getting a wife, settling down, have some kids, get a house, invest, doing your duties as a man or even a woman as well. That's gangster. You know what I mean? You don't need 100 chains. You don't need 12 cars. You don't need a big yacht to have fun, man. I don't even consider them little things. It's just the people around you that make you feel good. That's the most important things. If you get the yacht and all that stuff, that's cool. That's just an icing on top. But overall, you can have fun. You don't need to be exploring millions and bands and bands and bands. That's just crazy, you know what I mean? But all right, man. I'm gonna say a quick prayer and then, get on out of here. I just want to thank the Most High for blessing me and all my people that rock with me, whatever is in the chat or in real life that I meet on a day-to-day basis, for making us see another day, hugging our children, our cousins, our nieces and nephews, our moms and their dads, our grandmothers and our grandfathers, and anybody beyond that. We're going through hard times and it's not going to get easier. It's going to be bumpy roads, but with your wisdom and your positivity that giving us the energy that we need to achieve and be successful, only thing we need is television, and just keep grinding and keep pushing. And with you, we follow your path. You carry us and we carry you. Spread our wings and fly. The devil wants to clip it, but we know that he's a lie, and we're never gonna fall through his spells again. And we're gonna help the people that are in need to spread this love and this message, because we need it in our spirit. We need a good medicine that feed us instead of this garbage. So just give me the strength and give everybody else the strength that we need to just see another day and just keep moving, keep pushing. In your name, amen. For real. We only go up from here. Can't go down. Blessings on blessings on blessings, man. Yo, man. You guys already know, man. If you guys new to the channel, make sure you guys subscribe to Snoopy the Boss. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification so you know when I'm live streaming. And you can just rock with the kid. We do it all. We have topics and we vibe out, listen to music, and we talk about random things or subjects in hand. This is for the community. I don't care where you're from. I don't care what you look like, because at the end of the day, I only want real people around me. I'd rather have 200. I'd rather have 20 real people than 200 fake motherfuckers. So real recognize real. And some people, some people shouldn't even be calling themselves real because they don't know what real is. And that's a fact. So, yo, salute to NFG to coming on the panel, having that conversation with me while we celebrate the gangster lifestyle and stuff. Salute to Shy, holding it down. You already know what it is. Salute to my cousin and everybody else that swung by. It's all love. Let's keep growing. Let's treat each other right. Let's teach each other, and let's care for each other. You already know Snoopy once again is 100 to die. I'm gonna probably swerve by Julian's Gaming Lounge. Make sure you guys come to Julian's Gaming Lounge if you're interested to see how the lounge is. You never know. You never know what could happen in the lounge. I've seen a lot of shit go down in the lounge. Shy knows anything could happen in the lounge. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna stop by, swerve. You know what I mean? You already know what it is. Energy, you already know what it is, man. Addicted to the truth, and we're truth seekers. The only thing we could do is just tell the truth. You dig? All right, man. It's Snoopy once again. It's 100 to die. We lit, and much love to everybody. I'm out. 1.